Alrighty, and welcome on in, Ash.
Starting it up, Bombite.
I am far from early today. However, it does appear as though I will be getting another raid from Monsieur Dunker Slam. So, yeah, that'll be exciting. And let me see. I need to... I do believe that this means that we're all the way back at this, meaning held material into toxic sludge. Yeah, makes sense. Good stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. Kick ass. Now. Okay. I would like to escape from this place. Maybe. Then again, I don't touch a power plant. Maybe it's only one power plant, so that's the minigun one. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's very exciting. But yeah, today I was definitely not gonna be here early because I had to take care of a few things. I had technical issues earlier as well. I had to solve quite a few different issues. However, I do have a fun, very cute little command that I remembered that we have. That's the Filipino man that everybody claims is Italian. Lassiace is his name, but everybody calls him Lassiace. God, that is such a good one. It's so good. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Now, I just need to locate my big water bottle. There it is. Yeah. Move it closer. Okay. Maravilloso. Lovely, lovely. I wonder if I can also manage to send this extremely cute emote to myself quickly enough. Let's try it. Save as. Excellent. Now we don't want Photoshop doc, we want PNG. And then I'm gonna give it little underscores up here. Good stuff. Save it just like that. And then we're gonna go right on over to Gmail. Okay. Okay, send it to myself. You're making a god pond with mankind's finest? Oh, how excellent. That is delightful. Okay, let's see. Which Gmail are we currently? Good to know. Lovely. Okay. Good. I can have my have a really quite lovely emote that I'm actually very deeply proud of. It's so much better than the others. It's also based on your art, Ash, and it's just like is many times better. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's gonna be uber cute, and I think you're gonna love it. I'm gonna make it show up here in just a minute. Hello. Excellent. Okay, it's ready. You are gonna love this. I'm gonna reload my page, and then I think it'll be there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now, we gonna give it a little go. Oh, yup, is there all right? I know, right? And ideally, I would have workshopped it a little bit more, but you know, the idea is, of course, to make it, you know, look extra cute, so that other people can look at it. And you know, I'm gonna workshop it more, but everything's still a work in progress since I am like literally a brand new streamer. But hey, yeah, good stuff. Particular one like jiggle less. Actually, that did it. It's just about how you do it, I guess. Good stuff. All right. Oh gosh. Focus Slam's such a funny guy. Wait a minute. Now there's actually a bunch of fungus here. So that means that I can. And I no longer have vampirism. Which for some peculiar reason makes it so that you can no longer do the fungal reality shift mechanic. I do not understand why, but that is how it is. So, held material to toxic sludge. I think I'm gonna do mud. Yup, I'm gonna do mud. Let's find it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I found it. But yes, now I just need to... this. Good. Oh, what a lovely wand. Actually, yeah, it's got all sorts of good stuff on it, don't it? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Put that away there. Grab this out. We're gonna toss these guys off because we do not need them. Right. Hey, yeah. Wait, no, we want the light shot. We don't want to get rid of that. Okie dokie. This is very exciting. Okay. And we're gonna put this guy away. We'll put him into the pile of things to deal with at a later point. And bring out the world telly wand. And then we're gonna eat lots of fungus and have a good time. In the video game. If we ever stop, oh dear, that's not good. Oh well, okay, I guess it's fine. Let's see. Okay, yes. Now we go and we eat. Alright, here it is. Okay, good. Hey, Jericho. Welcome on in. I think we're about to have a dunk raid, which I'm very excited about. That's actually going to be my first dunk raid since I got affiliate working properly, and that's very exciting because yeah, lots of things about it, you know. Just we're gonna eat the stuff. I love that it's just called Trippin' Balls, the condition. I mean, it's so good. It's so funny every time. I need to do is I need to kind of run over here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Very good. Okay. Yeah, mud. This is good stuff. Hello, hello. The Sanraku, welcome on in. And thank you very much for the follow. I much appreciate it. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, everybody. The name's Hamper Champ. Welcome in, everybody. I will do my best to keep up with everybody coming in. Lukey Micro, Bayhue, good to see y'all again. Clear, such and such. And let me see, we got Prometheus, we got Dodgy J, we've got Kasuli, we've got Kaj. Hey, Kaj, great to see you. We got Tess60, we got Super Uman. And we got Purdy Mouth, Tweenaga, hey, Section 6, great to see ya. And, Ravenara, Zero Seep, Hosh Punch, Uplift, a Birdie Cloud, Miksu, great to see ya. And oh my goodness, you know what, Denim's Elf, after a little bit of things happen, I will give you the relationship advice. And whether you would like it to be serious or not, also be sure to include that in information. Yes. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I remember you, Ash. Don't you worry. I mean, you are my most loyal viewer after all. And hey, Rosalina. Oh yes, and everybody, I have a sound bot. I will first do my personal favorite. Okay, it's not my favorite. It is my newest sound. Oh god, every time. Okay, so the commands that I currently still have are let's scooch this over here, move this window. Okay, yeah. We've got Nya, and then we've got Nya 2, and then we've got Nya with 2 A's. Or no, then we've got Nyani, and then we've got... I think I just named this... Actually, I'll check. What did I name this one? I just exclamation point, and then you do the dealio. I'll just click on you. Okay, I can't look at it quickly enough because I'm silly. And we got Trobia, we got Quack, we got Tutaru, we got most little simp. I love that. That's a good stuff, and I love it. And I have not yet added Magikarp, but it is on the list. There will be a cooldown though. And welcome on in, Only High. Yes. And in case y'all are wondering exactly like who I am, I'm pretty much brand new to Noita, but I've been watching Dunk for like a couple of years, and Johnny Renders was so kind as to gift me the game. I've got a very low-end PC, so forgive the lower graphics and shit, amongst other things, and the eventual slowdowns and stuff. Wait, let me see, did it turn all the things into mud? Okay, it turned mud into toxic sludge. Very good. That should mean there's going to be a whole bunch of alchemic precursor everywhere. This mod is basically because I have ADHD and I can't remember where anything is, so I just pick it up. And what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Great question. Right now, I exited the power plant after using a perk nullifying altar because Fungal Colony totally destroyed my FPS. Completely. And hey, Meatball, welcome in, and glad to see you. And, yes. And right just this moment, basically, I've been, collecting a whole bunch of different wands for, various things. Because basically, I just use the mod to not have to run back and forth because, you know, I would lose everything all the time, and it would be a painful process. I don't think I'd find the game fun anymore. But yes, with the mod, I feel like I'm okay at the game. But yeah, I'm pretty far from good at this. Pretty far from good at this, frankly. But that said, I'm having so much fun with the action. Oh, you bastard ghost. So why does he push you away, to anybody who knows that? Because I would love to know. Why does this ghost push you away? And, like, is there some way to avoid it other than killing him? I just, because it's very... I don't know. It's a mild annoyance, I suppose. And does it do that to projectiles also? It seems mostly innocuous from what I can tell, but yes. If you don't know, then or don't feel like typing it, that's also fine. But yeah, right at this moment I'm about to head over to the Leviathan and probably slay him dead. Possibly also doing maybe a fungal shift or a few more afterward. That's right, I should click the button on the Noita tool. It stains me with... Oh, so that explains so much, the Sanraku. Thank you so much for saying... That makes so much sense. There we go. I've clicked the sand to toxic sludge. Very good. And if you're wondering about other mods that I do have several, mostly for performance. We've got Tweakaroo, which I reduced the number of... I've got this... chunks loading at a time, which, oh my god, that improved performance. Faster fires single-handedly octupled my performance for the game, I mean. Like, respawn, because I'm bad at this. I haven't died the last time I died, though, was to polymorphine, yeah. That was sort of recently? Sorta? Like, it was, I guess, like, 6 or 8 hours of gameplay ago. But, yeah. And, so it's going pretty I agree, yeah. It is very classic Noita shit, you know. And personally, because I am not a, well, I mean, you might say that, I was born bald, one might say. Or, you know, that, I've accepted, that I've long since accepted, I am balding. And, I'm just not that great at this game. However, I did make a World Telemod that works, even though I, you know, have a bunch of projectile repulsion crap. Whoopee! We were at 9, and now let's see. Yep, now we're at 10. Very good. Okay, but yeah, oh god, fungal colony, like, it was so bad. Like, I went from having, like, alright, like, frame rate, straight on down into, like, a Trashville of having, like, I don't know, 3 frames per second, if that, if I was lucky. And, like, it was from that, from, like, where I was previously experiencing it, pretty comfortable, like, 30 or 40. Oh, yeah, I agree, like, polymorphine is totally an attention check, and if, you know, if you have the ADHD, it's kind of like, yeah, it is kind of a bit of an unfair thing, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember one of my other things I wanted to do while I was over here in Parallel Worldville is I wanted to go directly down, and I wanted an extra wand of multitudes. Because I forgot why, but I did have a reason for it. I think it was so I could do more Giga Sawblade things. Or Omega Sawblade things. Because I want to make a one-shot Leviathan wand that uses Omega Sawblade. That's what I would... I should definitely move this OBS window so I don't, like, fundamentally, like, crash my the stream because I clicked the wrong button. There we go, that's better. I am much less likely to do that now. Noita is a struggle at first, and after that it's only a paranoia except the pink color. That's really quite funny. I'm sure that somebody would, I'm sure there's some clever joke to be made there about, like, the fear of femininity and whatnot in society and shit, but, you know, I am not funny enough to make said joke. So just pretend I made a great joke, and by all means laugh. See, Trobio approves. You see, so I mean, it must be true. It must be hilarious. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Yeah. See. Oh god. Look at this game. Oh, that's right. I wanted to pull out the fun wand that I made recently. It's kind of delightful. It's my baseline sawblade madness weapon. No, that's not it. It's down in here under my completed wands. There we are. Lovely. We've got Mr. Giga Sawblades. Oh, I forgot that one can't dig through the cursed rock. Fascinating. Well, I forgot. I mean, I never knew. Okay, multitudes time. Yeehaw. Ah. Multitudes, yeah. Okay, go. Grab up the multitudes. We're gonna put it over here. We're gonna put it in here. We're gonna deal with it later. And we start wand building. And now, in the meantime, we're going to bravely run away. Sir Robin. Oh, yeah, yellow wand of multitudes. Oh my god, that is so... Like, I don't know how I want to do it. So, if there is somebody here who would like to, who is good at using 7TV, and could inform me exactly how I could basically let y'all use a lot of fun 7TV emotes with as few steps as possible, because I feel like I added a bunch of them. I'm not sure that I activated it, right? Is my problem, right? And I'm not precisely exactly sure how to do all that, you know. Actually, did I do it correctly, maybe? No, I obviously did not. I feel like I done fuzzled it. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. Oh well. Well, if somebody knows how to do such a thing, I would not say no to any such advice. In fact, I'm very open to backseating, because I've said, I'm pretty darn new to this, and the only reason I've gotten this far is by relying upon community knowledge and expertise. And people, you know, who are a lot better at this than I. But yeah, that's right, I forgot that I haven't fully introduced myself. I am Hamperjam. I'm an Eldritch Slime, and I am achieving world domination, one stream at a time. And if you stick around, maybe you'll hear about my evil plan as to how that works. Because, you know, all evil villains yap about their evil plans. Oh, good. You're right. I should absolutely hydrate my cellular membrane. Every normal and healthy slime, and even human beings, need their cellular membranes watered. I learned it in a textbook. About human beings, you see. The textbook was written by another Eldritch Slime. Oh, good. We've got people who are redeeming the broken frame, redeeming the real viewer. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yay! Now, I do believe somebody asked for relationship advice. I would love to yap about that. But yes, in terms of who I am as a person as well as an Eldritch Slime, I got a degree in psychology at university. I was going to get a master's degree, but I was unable to get into a graduate program, largely because of ableism. Because, you know, I am disabled, it's no secret. I've got a physical disability, makes it hard to do stuff. But that's neither here nor there. And essentially, yeah, I was studying pain. I was studying various aspects of psychology, the causes of pain and whatnot. And I will happily yap about like a whole bunch of different academic topics, really. Um, and I just love talking about science as well. It's one of my favorite things. Because I am a firm believer that the scientific method is one of the best things humanity's probably ever done. But it's good stuff. It's very cool. And gosh, this game is a lot of fun. But yes, and currently, right now, I'm basically just cruising down here to see if I can grab. I believe there was one perk I wanted more, which was, I believe it was more wand capacity. If I can find another more wand capacity, I'll be pretty happy. But essentially, I'll be going through here, and then basically at the bottom of this world, I'll be jumping into the portal, heading back, killing the Leviathan. That is the current plan. Oh yeah, I think that we are actually pretty close to being able to... I don't think the timer's actually gone off just yet. Oh, what kind of science? Well, realistically, most types of science, but I guess if I were to be very specific about it, I would say my area that I did research in was the pathophysiology of chronic pain, so what physically causes chronic pain conditions. And that was oh, concrete. I have not cast that before. Hell yeah. Let me see. What can I put on here that... I don't know that I can actually put much of anything on here. Actually, you know what? This could actually work pretty good. Ah! In which case, we're gonna buy concrete. Concrete, baby! However, I realize I don't have any space on there, so we'll just do this. Okay. And then we can yank these off. Hey there, Ren. You want to say hello to everybody?
Hello.
Come a bit closer so everyone can hear you.
Hello.
That's Ren, Ophelia. Yeah, I'm sure you all have seen them.
I just wanted to bring up a kind of funny thing I saw on TikTok where someone was joking about how Maki and Yuko, the couple in JJK.
I didn't know Maki was dating anybody. Wait, or you mean their sister?
Maybe.
Alrighty, but go on.
The one that they get married at the end.
Oh, okay. Oh, Yuta! You're talking about Yuta! Because Yuki's I'm pretty sure that's a female name.
It is.
That's pretty great.
I just couldn't remember. They're too similar, and I don't want to know. But someone said in the comments after the TikTok was essentially joking that they're like the only canon couple, and someone in the comments was like,
I don't know about that.
Kenjaku and Yugi's dad.
I mean, that's also that's true, yeah. Because I mean, it's a good one, and it cracks me up every time. Because I'm thinking like I love all the memes about the what do you call it when about Kenjaku taking those back shots for his evil plan. That's a good one. That's some high tier Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot, and I love it. But yeah, I'm glad that Ren was able to say hi. But yeah, they hurt their hip earlier today because we actually have the same condition that like causes chronic pain, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, hypermobility type, and so like it yeah, we often get hurt in similar ways by accident. Yeah. But yes, so I'm glad they were able to say hi to everybody. It makes me happy. Okay, so we want gravity and anti-gravity. And we want piercing. And we'll want to divide by 10 for some damage modifier. And we'll want some... It could also just be... actually, you know what? We couldn't make it. one of these guys. We could make it a straight music note build. I have not tried that before. Which, that's exciting. Nor have I tried Divide by Omega. Do you guys think that my shitty PC can handle it? And if so, how many do you think it can handle? Like, divide by what do you think it can? In the meantime, I'm gonna move those so that I don't accidentally do that and crash the game. But yes. Excellent. But yes, I encourage everybody to avail themselves. Of the fun commands. Divide by infinity, indeed. Yeah, I feel like there is some type of calculus way to do that, but... or no, is that diff EQ where you do things like that? I forget. But let's see. Who did the relationship advice? Let's... Denham's elf. Ask for relationship advice, you say? Ho ho. Well, in general, I would say the most, since you're not followed up on that one, we'll start with knowing yourself is always the first and best way to make sure that you're able to have a good relationship, because you can then fundamentally know what you want, know what to expect from yourself, know what you desire, let other people know about what you desire, and then your partner's going to be more able to fulfill those desires. And thusly, it's going to be a lot easier. Like, you know, if you know for a fact that, you know, you're, I don't know, for example, like a bisexual furry or something, then you're going to be able to seek out such people who would be able to entertain such appetites. I think it's kind of as simple as that. Entertain such appetites. That's a good one. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Now, I think the light shot might actually be a bit detrimental here. Okay. Now, I also want the acid. Because the acid, I feel, is gonna maybe do something helpful. I hope. I mean, hey, big muscle mommies are kind of the best. Ren and I are in big agreement about that one, right? The muscle mommies, ooh, high tier. High tier. Gorgeous. Delicious. Maybe delicious the wrong word, but still. But yeah, like, in all due honesty, yeah, like, I'm not gonna pretend as though I don't absolutely love big muscle mommies. Who doesn't? I mean, of course I'm a man of culture. Every good eldritch slime should be. +1 for muscle mommies, absolutely. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll grab another pinpointer. Why not? Okay, I do not want the ghosts. No, thank you, good sir. I don't want personal plasma beam. I don't want living on the edge. I don't want extra knockback, and I don't want cordyceps. None of those things would help me. And in fact, some of them would utterly trash my ability, my game's ability to function at all. So mayhaps no. What's this? Oh, that's right! I know about this. I think somebody told me about it. Now, do I have teleportation? I hope I have teleportation. I don't think I have teleportation. And I don't think I want to go get it. Why not just break the reroll machine? Well, I didn't anticipate this run was going to go as long as it did, right? I didn't anticipate that things were going to go quite as well as they did, and so I basically just I didn't drop it out soon enough, and the amount of gold I would need at this stage is a bit infeasible, right? And I do not have the means to make it happen. That was close. I've actually duped several chunks, like by accident, by just going in there and having fired off several teleportation bolt things, and then then they basically just zap me back and then back and forth basically. It's not. I mean, it's a little sad, yeah, but honestly, I have learned so freaking much this run that no doubt the next run I will do. I will be doing that. But you know, I gotta save some things for the future, right? Don't want to do everything in one run. Okay, wait, what the hell is that? Is that short range homing? I hate that. Now, is this the real homing? Maybe. I'll take it. Okay. And what do we got here? What do we got? We got slower things, revenge tentacle, oil blood, God no, eat your vegetables, and what's this last one here? High mana, low capacity. I can think of nothing more offensive. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I have like 6 or 8 in like my spell thingies. And so it's just like, oh, I can't justify it anymore. Right? I have like 6 or 8 sitting in the thing. I even have them well organized at this stage. And I'm just like, I can't in good conscience say that I either want or need any more of them. I mean, also, just look at this gold number over here, right? Like, that's... I can't even tell what that number is, but it seems pretty sizable. Yay! Oh, I do so love acid. It's great, isn't it? Woo! Floating arc. I love floating arc. I grabbed. Okay, now, what else is lovely is, I think if that's the one that I think it is, then... Yes, it's my sawblade one. So, if the bad guys fire it off, they'll just die. Oh god, I love sawblades. They're so good. I understand why everybody hates on sawblades. But, like... I mean... I don't know what to say other than look at this devastation. Right? Is this not magnificent? And the sound effects. And if you need somebody to need to lure them someplace, all you gotta do is go towards your enemies and they'll go right towards them. Right? When you got enough stainless armor, like, it's so good. Right? And I love it so much. Now, does anybody here have an inkling of how to make Deadly Heal you while dealing 0 damage? In case I'm, say, like, I want to make a wisp, for example. Because I actually, when I did the perk nullifying altar, I also got rid of the projectile eater. Almost exclusively because it kept eating my wisps. And that was inconvenient. Right? So... what I'd like to know, oh my, is, do you guys know of any good ways to make, or to use the, that thing, the Deadly Heal, to make it so that it doesn't deal any damage at all, while still proccing, you know? Sure, I will take another Never Skip Leg Day, why not? I think if I will also take the Strong Levitation. But I don't think any of these others are any good. What is this last one? Contact damage. Oh, hell no. And projectile. No, I explicitly don't want you. Okay. Tabbed out, playing. What the hell is this sob? Oh, Zero Sip. This is not even my favorite. I've actually got a self-duplicating, like my goal is to make, like, once I find explosive detonator, so that I can use this one without crashing my game, I'm going to finish my self-replicating sawblade menace wand, where I will fire it a single time, and it will never stop creating more sawblades. I would like the entire world to live in fear of Mina's sawblades, long after Mina has perished. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna yoink out the wand of which I speak, because it's frankly it's a work of art in my opinion. I actually made a worm farm wand. I'm really proud of it because I just remembered how Dunk talked about it one time. I think this is the guy. And I will go outside of here so I don't make... Actually, no, okay. To make my life a smidge easier, what I'm going to first do... And I noticed your message. Selzabi? Welcome in, Selzabi, by the way. Thank you for joining the chat. I have null shot. Yes, I do have null shot. Okay, add mana. Yay, add mana. Good stuff, good shit. Okay, I'm gonna buy these things, and then I will... Infestation, yes. However, that does mean I need to yank out this other wand real quick. And, well, actually, no. I'm gonna put them on my storage wands. Because I have storage wands. Because that's how it is. Because I have hoarding instincts, you see, and I mostly let them go rampant in video games. So that I don't have to do it in real life, you know? And that's just how I do things. It's how I roll. And it makes the game a lot more fun for me, TBH. And I will probably ask y'all how to make an infestation damage wand in a minute, because I don't fully... I get that it's a bunch of little projectiles, right? So that anything that just adds stuff to those to like make them deal more damage, good. But I want to understand it a bit better so that I don't crash my game. Right? I want to be able to do it in moderation so that I don't like just immediately crash the game. Good stuff. Okay. And you said trigger piercing shot twice. It has a minus 15 damage. Twice it's 30. Oh. That's simple. Shit, man, I'll do it right now. I'll make a freaking, oh, oops. I will just, yeah, you are a storage wand. You go here. And I'm just gonna grab out. Oh, see if I can just make this work just as such. Okay. All I gotta do is go in here, fetch a deadly heal. Cause I got him laying about the place every which way. I'm a rich man. Not really, I'm extremely poor in real life. But in this game, I'm a rich man. I got all the spells I need, maybe. Okay, no, I still haven't found Summon Tycho Sova once in the Hell Shops. In 20 parallel worlds. But, you know. Welcome on in, Renoir. 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 I think there's no damage spell, but I don't know if it will get healing effect. I never tried. A lot of modded content. All at once. The only mod I've seen is the Megumin skin. So Zero Sip, I can explain the mods very simply. It lets me carry shit. It optimizes my performance because I have an awful PC. Like, truly bottom of the barrel, 10 years old. And, I have a respawn mod that lets me respawn, so that I can keep learning about the game, basically. It's that simple. Yeah. And I got Tweakaroo, which reduces the number of chunks that it loads at any given time, so that, you know, I don't crash the game instantly. Come on, where you... Okay, I'm gonna deal with this... No. If I don't do it now, I'm totally gonna forget. Okay. I will find you, Monsieur. Monsieur Deadly Heel. Because I do actually have several of them. I just have conveniently misplaced them. Or maybe I put them on page 1, like a fool, and, yeah. That's pretty likely, actually. But you know what, in the meantime, I'm just gonna fire this wand off so you guys can see the beautiful thing I made. Okay, so you see, it starts off pretty simple, right? It starts off like a pretty simple Omega sawblade. It's almost unassuming, you might say, right? But then there's a lot more Omega sawblades, right? Right? But that's not the end of it, you see. You see, that's far from the end of it. Because as it's chasing after the baddies, eventually something very special will happen. And it will spawn even more Omega Sawblades that I have no ownership of. And, yes. So, if I just need to cancel out the 20 damage of the Deadly Heal, and that's all I need to do. What am I, yeah? Oh yeah, Zero Sip, you think this is bad? Oh, I assure you. The game, when I tried to play it, like, initially, functionally did not run. It didn't. Right? So, the state it's in right now is basically such a drastic improvement over where it was that I'm not just, like, saying that it's, like, better, dude. To me, this is, like, so good. This is such an improvement that I'm sincerely over the moon with joy about it. Right? Because, it was so bad. Okay, wait, that's page 3. Come on, I know you in here, monsieur. If I don't find you in exactly 1 minute, I give up for now. So, actually no. I basically tweaked everything such that the stored items actually do a great... As I understand it, these wands don't exist fully until you spawn them in. I could easily be mistaken. However, the game only runs like 4 or 5 frames per second faster without these mods, but the amount of like quality of life they give me is well and truly worth those 4 to 5 frames. Yeah, I guess I'll just need to find another Deadly Heal. I guess that's not the end of the world, but I do wonder where they went. Or if I'm just straight dunk blind, which that's really likely, actually. Cast your votes in chat. Dunk blind, or it's a me, Lasiachi. Mine is for this one. That's my vote. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh well. Alright, I'm sure we're coming up on a minute here, so... Oh wait, that's it! I found him! There's my guy! There's my guy! Deadly Heal! Just chilling! Okay. Now that I found that, I'm going to promptly not deal with it right now because that took too much out of me. I'm instead going to fire off sawblades every which direction. Have a great time. Are you a bad guy? You a real spell refresh. You're a real spell refresh. Whoa, that's a chest. That's a lot of chests I'm seeing around here. Is this involving that strange, like, thing that, what's his name, discovered? The Vexilus discovered? With, like, the chunk duplication and, like, overlapping type of entity thing? Because I'm gonna be real, I barely comprehend what the hell that's all about. I still can't decide if, like which of these is better, right? Like, what do you guys think? What is the better of these two, like, setups, you think? In terms of, like, what they're achieving, right? So this one's basically long distance cast, sawblade, orbit, piercing shot, speed up, larpa, explosion, projectile gravity, and this is actually the safer one by far, actually, like, by a lot. Chain spell, increased lifetime, triple spell, light, floating arc, homing. I want to add one more homing, but it's on a different one. I don't care right now. Projectile area, teleport the Omega Sawblade, the Gigadisc projectile, a Lumi drill timer with an Omega inside, blood to acid for all the blood it's making to turn to acid, and then liquid vacuum field to suck in all of either the blood or the acid, and then chainsaw to do the thing. Let's see. Actually, which one does affect performance less? Let's find out. Wow, that's certainly pretty dangerous if I'm anything but, you know, doing good. Now this guy. What about you? Well, actually, I should wait until the other one's done. This is, again, why I want explosive detonator. Because, you know, it's great. Although, then again, that does not bode well for my second wand design. That it's slowing down. By the way, everybody who's followed, thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for using the cute little things that channel point rewards I made in chat. Because, you know, I made them. And I like them. They're fun. Powder vacuum field. Very good. Going to toss this garbage because I don't need it. What was the third? Did I buy another garbage? I don't need another. I'll bring it right now. I do not plan to do the greed diamond or whatever the hell it's called right this second. I might do that later, but I am not doing that right. Petrify. Excuse me. Could somebody tell me anything about that spell? Because I don't actually know anything about that shit. Like, does it... Like, I presume it, like... I mean, actually, I was gonna say I presume it does what it says on the tin, but no, I presume it doesn't do what it says on the tin. Like, nothing in Noita tends to do what it says on the tin. What ending are we playing it to end this run with? I'm gonna just kill Colmy eventually with a bunch of... Like, I plan to go to New Game Plus. Then, I intend to perish after using a touch of spell and then acid. Because I will not be getting any further repelling capes. And I don't really want any more stainless armors. Extra perk? Yes. Homing shots? No. Fungal colony? God, no. No. No to all of those. Wand experimenter? Yes. Okay. But yeah, I've definitely avoided getting certain things because I am well aware that they would basically make it hard to, like, end the run with the thingamajigs, you know, like with all the stats and things. Because I've gotten a lot of progress, mind you, right? I did hit the pause button there. There we go. 337 things this run. Yeah. I have gotten to... What does that read? For the spells? Is that... What is that? Because it's actually bigger for you guys than it is for me on the screen. 90? I've already gotten 91% of spells. That's crazy. Right, poly does exist, but I like the fact that, you know, if you don't use poly, that then it keeps what your health was and stuff. And you know, I don't like it that it doesn't if you don't do that. It makes me a little sad. But yes, I suppose a bit more about like what sort of a person and streamer I am. Generally, I'm a very silly person. I don't try to be. I try not to be especially serious, and at least too much anyway. And let me think. Also need to take my medication, so I didn't forget that any further. I've been regularly forgetting to take my ADHD medication for about 13 or so minutes. Very ADHD, I would say. It's occurring to me about once every 45 to 50 seconds. Now the real question: why are you going so slow, like, mister? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do a quick mod restart, and then I'll yap while we're doing that. Mods. Restart with enabled mods active. But yes. We've got this one. Got this one. This one. Oh, that's right. And because I have not yet set up a Discord bot of any kind, I will get a Discord invite here real quick. I love all of those sounds. They're fun. They make me really happy. I chose all the sounds mostly because they make me very happy. And yes, indeed, an alarm. I do have an alarm generally to do that. Okay. And invite to server. Copy link. Excellent. And then... I'm also really glad you enjoy the thing, Ash. It makes me happy. And yes, I'm aware that Noita has stopped working. Do not close out of it. I intentionally made it stop working. And this may be a new screen to those of you with good PCs. This is embarrassing. Looks like you found a bug, or your computer is really slow, and the loading is taking forever. I guess the game is bug-free. It's so goofy. And it cracks me up. But yeah. And in regards to like what else I do, I generally also play RimWorld, because I have over 6,000 hours in RimWorld. Yeah. Like, actually, how many... Does anybody remember how many hours Dunk has in Noita? Because I think I have a comparable number of hours, nearly. I might be 2,000 short of how many he has in Noita. In RimWorld, that is, but... Yeah. I'm a big fan of RimWorld, but also I'm a big fan of Noita here. Like, yeah, I agree. He has a lot. Yeah. And I suppose a reminder to everybody. Oh, and thank you so much, Surfinite, for the 10 bits. I appreciate that a lot. That's so sweet. And yes, let's see. And, oh my goodness. It looks like I also reached the follower goal of 90. That's exciting. Yay. I'm very happy about that. Because frankly, this is streaming is going quite well for me relative to I guess a lot of other things like you know, and I'm just happy about it, and I appreciate y'all for tuning in on as you do, and those of you that stuck around. I certainly appreciate it a lot. Yeah. And let's see. One of the things I really like about Noita is just like the number of silly, goofy builds you can do. And a big part of why I enjoy this game so much is in no small part because of the way I can build a bunch of like sawblade wands, a bunch of duck wands, and like first off, the idea of like the explosive projectile damage, fire damage, or ducks. I'm just like, what, good sir? Hello again, old man, Windbreaker. It's great to see you, and thank you for using the new emote. I like. It's not the final version of it, but yes, it is the one that I was able to export before stream. Because yeah, they were all. That iteration is based off of a lovely drawing that unequivocally Ash did, and then I basically used Photoshop to redraw it, I guess. Yeah, that would be the most accurate thing. And one of these days I plan on maybe also actually drawing out or doing a stream where I basically will just talk about how to use Photoshop. And I'll be using Photoshop and stuff because something I did before I went to college was that I was actually an award-winning photographer on my high school newspaper and yearbook. And so I tend to be very good at using Photoshop and taking photos and stuff. And I had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah. My particular specialty was taking photos of dances. So like low light, rear curtain flash photography is what it's called, to anybody deep inside of baseball in that regard. Who is baseball and why are we deep inside of them? That's an awfully silly joke, but I'm kind of here for it. I hope some of y'all enjoy my ridiculous joke. But yes. Come along now, game. I believe in you. You can do it. Oof. There we are. I have no doubt that it was just loading some things into RAM. There we go. Maybe he doesn't like my black hole wand, actually. I fear that might actually be the answer. I will need to figure that one out in a bit. Oh, I think I know what it is. I designed it so that it was... it works really, 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 really well, I think is the problem. And it, like, goes a very long way, and it's got, like, phasing arc or some shit. With, like, divide by and crap, so it goes, like, a real long ways. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, good. Okay, this is the correct direction then. And now it's loading in the thing. Good. But yes. Who is baseball and why are we deep inside of them? It's one of life's great mysteries, wouldn't you say? Very good. Faster ones? No. I could go for, I guess, another stainless armor, maybe. Yeah, I'll take more critical hits. I'll take another permanent shield. I'll take stronger hearts. I do not want glass cannon, no. Actually, I think I can live without the stainless armor. Alrighty. Oh, is that mayhaps what I think it is? No. It's the other one that I don't need. Okay then. Yes, that's right. I needed to put a few of these things away. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna put a few of these things away. The aiming arc. The Omega sawblade. In the meantime, we're also going to build this out, more or less. If I get a double, I should put it on there so it can apply to both of the things. Actually, I'll leave this here. Orbit LARPA. Yes, please. Although that will be really, truly quite horrible for performance, that's okay. Powder vacuum field, I'm afraid, one of these things is not like the other. Turns a wounded enemy to stone, you say? Strange. You little bastard. Fucking tick Delio. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna show him who's boss here in a bit. I'm gonna save up for a few months and then I'm gonna, I'm gonna buy one bullet. It's a shame about Chris Rock, because that was a good sketch, but maybe it's Chris Rock that thing happened with, but I've got such a bad memory that I am not confident at all about that, but it's fine. Nobody pays me to remember things. Yeah, no, I'm terrible remembering things. Summon tiny ghost. Doo 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 doo. And then petrify. And we're going to cast this. Yippee! Acid everywhere! Woohoo! And I'm pretty sure acid kills the tick. Yes, it does. Not official. That sure showed them who's boss. Very good. Alrighty, now, once we get through the Temple of the Art here, or the Vault, I think this is, whatever. And that's our good question. I also hope Ash is doing alright. Oh good, yeah, you can grab it now because it's out of the thing. I often forget that you can do that. Not because I don't know you can do it, but because you should forget. So there's so much to keep track of. Your options are so vast in this game, it's kind of crazy. Assembling. You just finished assembling the model meatball? The thing you've been working to get all the pieces together for? This whole time you finally did it? Bah! Now that's really quite funny, Ash. That's hilarious. That's a good one. 8 hours. I mean, that's incredible. I encourage you to post the pictures in the Discord. I would love to look at the thing. Because I bet it's big pretty. I would go back and get that heart, but looking at the fact that I have over 400,000 health, I don't think the extra health is going to make that huge a difference. And if it is, well, I could just, do the worm farm thing. However, it's time to head back to the main world. Woohoo! Okie dokie. I didn't need any piece counting, sorting, collecting. It was already well packaged. Ooh, I mean, hey, that's very nice. That certainly does solve a lot of problems there. Now, the real question, guys, what approach do you think I should take to one-shot the I got this Leviathan boss? Yeah, there we are. Well, in any case, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put away my black hole wand here, and I'm going to grab out a storage wand to put the things that I do not really need on it. Okay. There we go. This one's lovely. And what was it a model of, by the way, Meatball? I'm curious. And then we're gonna put this guy here. Well, actually, I'm gonna put this Giga Sawblade thing here instead because just in case. I would just like to keep the ability to run away on me at all times, just in case. Now, let me see. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, you got 3-second recharge time, but if I use a chainsaw, that's not a problem, really. So actually, and you've got a 9 cast. Mercedes Unimog truck, very complicated mechanism, articulated arm with pneumatic pistons and a motorized pump. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun! That sounds so cool! Yeah, actually, that is a pretty... That's actually pretty insane. Yeah, you're totally right. Like, how did they design that shit? I do assuredly have more than a few questions about that. Oh yeah, this is a bouncing burst build. That's right. I forgot about this one. You know, this one, I recall, needed more chainsaw. So let's do that. That's where he can live. It also needed more ad mana. So you can have that one. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay. And I will put this back. That's right. This is the rock build, I recall. I did not know until Dunk said so that the digging blast doesn't have the means to deliver. Why, thank you very much, Grams. I very much appreciate the follow. Yeah. But yeah, how they... Yeah, because, yeah, I didn't know that the digging blast didn't have damage. Because they didn't program it right. That was definitely news to me. Okay, that's right. What we wanted was... First, we wanted to scooch these over. Such that I could then put this feller right here. And then get rid of this magic guard, because it's really not doing a lot now, is it? And I don't think I need this scatter spell either, realistically. 1, and 2, and 3. However, this guy's here. So why don't I actually do that? And then I can put a chainsaw there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And, yes. Marvelous, marvelous. Alrighty, and this has those guys. Now what about... That's right, we also want... Because we were looking to one-shot the guy, we're gonna go with the mana to damage. And we got an extra piercing here, lovely. And we got this drilling shop for these rocks. Got the rotate towards the homing. Actually, don't need to rotate towards them, man. That's a bit much. And we can have the accelerating. Excellent, excellent. And you know what? Another damage field would not hurt. I think. Maybe, I hope. And this boyo, go there, you go there. mana to damage. Good stuff. And that's what we'll do for you for the time being. And you've also got, except actually, the rocks are interchangeable for the Omega Sawblade. That's right. I now remember why I set everything up this way. It's because, functionally speaking, for purposes of damage and shit, the Omega Sawblades benefit from more or less all the exact same things that the rock does, which is part of the beauty of the homing rock build in my eyes, is actually that, you know, it benefits from literally all the same shit. And who doesn't love homing rock, right? You know? I think homing rock is, like, gorgeous. I think it's one of the most fun little builds in the game. It's silly, it's cute, it's fun, it gets you lots of gold. What's not to love? Okay. One chainsaw for ye. Got a gigadisc, that will suffice. Now we just need a little bit more. We just need some divide bys alongside a damage, just one little damage plus. Okay. And Orbit Larpa. We also want Orbit Larpa. Gorgeous, beautiful art. 4. So, that'll be 1, 2, 3. Do we have 4? Or do I not need that there? Actually, maybe we don't want mana damage here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. And we'll do blood magic. I don't need essence to power. And then, now I just need to grab quite literally any of the divide by with the other boyo. Okay. Divide by. Divide by. And quite literally any damage thingy will be sufficient. I'm gonna put both of these up here because I don't think I'll need more than that, and we'll put an add trigger up here too. And I'll put the blood down here. And the mana to damage, because that seems a bit much. Okay, I'll put you back away, and there you are, found you. A simple thing that adds the damage. Every cast before it. Yes. And then blood to power if I need it. Good, good, good. This should be sufficient. Marvelous. Okay. Now I just need to grab back out that Omega Sawblade that was sitting on one of these wands. Or no, I think I put it over here. Okay. Yes, I did. Alright, so it's got the floating arc, the anti-gravity and the gravity, 2 piercings. The speed up, the orbital ARPA, the aiming arc, which that's good enough. And okay. With this, we'll do the divide by. Do the divide by omega, and then the divide by the damage plus. Put up the concrete. We don't need that. And we're gonna do an add trigger. Okay. And what we're gonna do in there is, I think we're gonna put away this guy. No, we're gonna move this. We're gonna replace that guy with this. Goodbye. Does anybody here doesn't know of literally any uses for petrify? Because I certainly don't. And while I'm thinking that over, I'm gonna run a brief ad. Okay. I'm gonna put these things away. I do not need that many chambers. I'm gonna put this guy here. This guy here. This guy here. And this guy here. Okay. And this fella here. And bring this guy just right back out. And excellent. Okay. So with the long distance cast, now the real question is, do I need more than one floating arc? Probably not, realistically. And we're going to do this one for the every spell cast before it. Okay. I'll put this here. And we're going to move at least one of the chainsaws back over here. Yeah, just like there. Okay. Okie dokie, there we go. Oh golly. Oh gee whiz, would you look at that? Oh golly. Ain't that a kick in the head, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah. That sure is neat, that. Oh yeah. Better believe it. Mm-hmm. Actually, why don't we divide by the ad mana? And then, hope and pray, this thing actually still works. Let's give it a go. Eh. It certainly does produce some slowdown, I'm not gonna lie to you. But, you know. I suppose I was wise not to add lifetime to this shit. That, I think, would have been pretty unhinged. Yeah, that would have been pretty thoroughly unhinged, and a bad idea, even. However, I am sufficiently convinced that the Leviathan will not survive that. Okay. Good. Maybe if I got rid of one of these piercings, it would not be quite so bad. I am in fact convinced that that's the case. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. That's right, I need a singular double. If I want. Well, actually, I think the music note might straight just make it a bit too much. Let's scooch these things over just a skidge. And do that. Lovely. Now that ought to do it, actually. Okay. Time to head to the boss. Time to head to the big boss, man. I'm actually going to pull out the map here real quick so that I can avoid as much of the lake as I can. So that I can avoid as much slowdown as I can. Okay, let's see here. Might as well like that. Okay, I need to bring out the black hole one yet again. And I shall put you right here. Grab back out, Mr. Yes, I do believe this is the black hole one, yes. And then let's rearrange them once more. With big damage wand on 3. Lovely. Oh, actually, yes. No, I've gone already. Basically, just need to head directly left, it would seem. Of course, that's not an especially tall order, I wouldn't say. Ooh, one. Yeah. Wait, are you... This game sometimes, I swear it does this shit on purpose. This is where I really get, like, where I understand Wout saying that this game is, like, sentient and it's, like, messing with him, right? Is that now you give me a wand quite literally full of holy lances, right? And I'm just like, how could you do this to me? You know, I'm just like, how could you, game? And how dare you? Not just how could you, but like, how dare you, right? Like a wand full of, how many was that? That's like 15 holy lances, right? And I'm just like, how could ye do this? This feels like a crime. And I am in agreement with Ash that I too would like to know. And I certainly hope so. But yeah. Good stuff here, okay. And then we put this here. And we pick the wand back up. And we move right along. Good stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay. cruising right along. Excellent. I hope you enjoyed Lay Song of My People. I'm kidding, it's not the song of my people. It's barely a song. Who even are my people? Who could say? Is it the people of Noita? Maybe. Maybe not. Realistically, it's probably those of the land of the Eldritch Slime. That's right. This is the entrance to the tower. And it's right there. Excellent. So that means I just need to continue directly left. Beautiful. Excellent. And for anybody just kind of, perhaps coming to after going to sleep to Dunk Stream, I am Hamperchamp. I'm an Eldritch Slime, working to achieve world domination, one stream at a time. And, you know, I may even tell you my plans if you stick around and drop a follow. Because, you know, all good villains yap about their plans. And I'm relatively new to streaming. And although I have set up a pretty simple stream bot setup, I am, I'm very new to this, and I would not have been able to do even that without the help of Exilus, whose help I deeply appreciate, mind you. Because, yeah, I was kind of like bashing my head against the wall for like a good, 15 minutes, I think it was like actually 3 hours, before I asked Vex for help, and then I was just like, okay, yeah, Vex just answered my question in all of like 35 minutes, and then gave me a pretty thorough understanding of the whole thing, so, yeah, great guy, that Vex. Oh, wait a minute! I know how to do the thing! I know how to do it. I got this. You guys are gonna love this. This is what streamers do. Vexilus. No. Is that right? Nope, that's the wrong one. It's Vexilus _. God damn it. No, I can do it. I can do it. I'm not entirely terrible at this. I'm just not very good at it. It's Vexilus _. I have to wait 34 more seconds, you son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh, a worm, you say? Have some sawblades. The fact that he's surviving tells me that I've made a mistake with my wand. Okay, I think the real issue is that I did it on the Wand of Multitudes. Okay, no, but that's not the biggest issue, because like, I've got like frankly a heap of really strong wands. I think this is the one I shall go with. Hey, Sandling. Well, I'm doing pretty well. What about yourself? I got a big old dunk raid, and right now, we've got a bunch of saw blades flying about, bringing about the destruction of all things. Just chilling. And what about yourself? And I've realized that I probably should not have been such a goober, and I probably should not have used the Wanted Multitudes for this. And so I am swapping the things off of there in favor of a far more subdued one. And I think I can probably do without the gravity, honestly. Give it the zoom zoom. Give it the orbit larpa. I don't need the rotate towards. Nola. Homing. Okay. Hey, just a squidge of divide by omega. And just a huge amount of divide by this. However, I do think it might be helpful to move that later rather than sooner in the wand. We scooch you back. And then we do that. Actually, over here. And then we're gonna put you there. And you there. And you there. And you there. And now I just need a simple ass double. Which I do believe I have an abundance of, like laying around actually in a bunch of these ones. Yep, right there. Which book did you finish? Do tell. Tome 1 of what? The Necronomicon? I mean, it's a good question, you know? Like, is it the Necronomicon? I've heard good things. Wait, I've already got a triple in here. I feel like a silly person. Well, guess that's that. Just gotta scooch these things just a bit. And then triple. And then we just go. Fine. It's fine. It's alright. I'm afraid I might just have to move the acid off of here. So sad. Many big tisk. Okay. And then putting you there. This guy's gonna go just before. Gonna have this here. And that ought to resolve correctly, I think. Okay. Yup. Delicious. That's so good. It's so satisfying when it actually works the way it's supposed to, you know? Right? Like, look at all of these saw blades, and they're doing what you hope they would. They're being hella damaging. They're doing great. You know, they're good little saw blade buddies. Deluge in English, if you know correctly. Ah, I remember about it, actually, yeah. You actually finished the book! Oh, that's amazing! I'm so happy. I need to run an ad, because that's what the thing says. It will be 1 minute. I hope. If all goes well. And, 600 pages? I am curious, though, like, if anybody is still able to hear me talking, tell me. A Greek beer brand. That is so weird. I am kind of delighted by that. That's so strange. Oh yes, Hamperchamp, the famously Greek eldritch slime. The famously Greek eldritch slime that from everybody's both dreams and nightmares, for I am, of course, both frightening and gorgeous at the same time. With my chiseled Greek, jawline and nose. None of that makes any sense. Don't look too far into it. And I apologize for the bit rate. Part of why I'm getting rid of water is, that is to say, killing the Leviathan is to get rid of water. It causes me a few too many problems. Now, we're just gonna fall down here for a little bit, and we're gonna see if I needed to go up or if I needed to go down. And if anybody's any good at reading the spatial awareness perk, please God tell me if you know whether I need to go up or down. It looks like I was wrong and I needed to go up. What a shame. I guess we zoom. Oh, zoom. And by the way, y'all, oh wait a minute. That's the sawblade one. That is not the teleport one. Whoops. Can I just like not arrange these correctly? It seems like yeah, that's it. I need to move. One. Come on in. I believe it. Move. This guy. Scooch him. Just scooch him one slot. It's not that complicated. I take it back, game. I guess it is super complicated. And frankly, you're upset at me for the implication that it was simple. And as such, I'm just gonna zoom past y'all. Hope for the best. Whoa. That's a lot of saw blades. Oh, good. I've cleared out a small hollow in the water. This will probably last me for about 10 or 15 seconds. Oh god, this is so insane. Already, this is ridiculous. I cannot wait for all of this water to be gone, because then that means that at long last I will be free. It's very under control, I promise. Oh wait, did it just attack him? What does that mean? Did the boss bar show up there for a second or no? I don't think it did. I think I still need to go up. I think. Yoo-hoo! Mr. Leviathan! Where you at? Come on, mister. Where you go? And it's very under control, Stanley. It's super under control, I promise. Oh, you can break it up into 2 messages. That's usually what I do if I run into the character limit. Or 3 or 4 or 5, whatever's necessary. You can also paste the link if you so desire. I don't have the link thing on. It's fine to post links. Because frankly, I like having links, I guess. The internet and experiences on the internet are incomplete without links, if you ask me. must have had my x-axis coordinates off somewhat. I guess we just gonna sink down and hope until we find the essence of water then, and then we're gonna zoom back up, for fuck's sake. In the meantime, my source, I've made it the fuck up. Source for what? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm an internet clown. Everything you say can't make sense all the time. Such is how it is. Vater. So, alignment-wise, I think am I just over to the... Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, frankly, well, especially when falling downwards like this. Oh, I agree, right? I strongly agree. Yeah. Like, the Raiden game, Revengeance, I believe. Let's see. To be fair, you know, a very high IQ, why multitudes is better than swiftness. The mechanics are extremely complicated, and without a solid grasp of wand crafting system, most of the interactions will... Oh my, oops, need to continue going down. Will go over a typical user's head. There's also multitudes innate. Oh god. Innate spell cast, which is deftly woven into its use. Its sheer power of drawing every spell at once, for instance. Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. It's actually one of my favorite, okay. I never played the game, but it was one of my favorite games to watch somebody else play. And I'm very fond of just everything about it and like, what it had to... How it did everything it did, right? I think it did everything... What the fuck is that? What? 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 Wait, did you guys see that? Was that just like a little sheep in the middle of the fucking lake? What? Huh? What? You can't just do that, man. You can't just have a fucking... What? Why was there a sheep in the middle of the lake? Does anybody know the answer to this incredible mystery? Did the Leviathan, like, belch up the sheep or something? I don't understand. Did he teleport it here to suffer? Did he eat a Hisi and cast a polymorph spell? I don't get it. Okay. This ought to get us to the bottom. The multitudes users understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate with the Lasiachi, fingers. Give me a moment. Just like that. And they have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the wand, to realize that it's not just high capacity. It says something deep about expert wand crafting. Or pardon me, it says something deep about expert wand crafting, if you know what I mean. As a consequence, people who prefer swiftness truly are clueless, of course. They wouldn't appreciate multitudes. For instance, the humor in its iconic interaction with wand refresh is a cryptic reference to the old school 404 loop. I'm smirking right now, just imagining one of those simpletons acting are scratching their heads in the confusion from not being able to rack properly. What fools! What fools! How I pity them! That is a very good pasta, I will readily admit. Like that's some 10 out of 10 pasta. And I agree, Meepo, it's a good one. You're right, I am using freeze charge and I should stop. It is just causing me issues at this stage, yes. And now I just need to go up. Up, up, up. And I think slightly to the right, I think. Correct, yes. I need to just angle this to about, like, 13 or so degrees. And then I will just do that. And then this should inexorably have me arrive at my target. You know, some of the time I regret making my telewand a wand of swiftness. And this is one of those times, right? And have some good dreams, Meatball. I hope you sleep well. Alright, we are almost there. Yup, we're almost to the guy. The guy. Leviathan. Oh, why hello there, Mr. Fuzz Mittens. And because what we're looking at is so uggy. Oh, the kitty's making sin biscuits. Oh. Oh, well, man. You want extra attention. You upset that I'm streaming. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Flubman. Because if you don't know about sin biscuits, kitty cats make sin biscuits. Because they more or less, basically, sin biscuits are when a kitty cat bites something and like a blanket or some shit, and then goes while kneading a blanket or whatever. And they usually do it as like an expression of like latent horniness. They basically, if they've already been like fixed or whatever, like spayed and neutered. I actually found a baddie. Oh my god, guys, oh my god! This is so exciting. There we go. Now I see to fire my wand a singular time and he should die. He should die a most ignominious death. Okay, we'll fire it a second time. Come on. Why you no hit the bad guy? Come on, you son of a bitch. Get your ass back here, you're good for nothing sawblades. I agree, surely he does. Okay, clearly I need to be above him to make this work. I'm just gonna fire it at him at actual point blank. Because if I do that, there is zero chance of it missing. There's zero chance of any sort of jank occurring. I just need to find the bastard. I have found his health bar. But have I truly found him? I'm sure that Naruto with his talk no jutsu would say we haven't, found each other or understood each other with, all of his ninshu nonsense. God, it kills me that Naruto is actually, like, a legit fucking... Like, it just pretended not to be a Chosen One story. When, like, for the first majority... Okay, there we go, I found a baddie. Perish now, fool. Come on. Come on, guy. Why? Would you stop doing this to me? Actually, honestly, this is precisely why I think I had freeze charge on there, was because it means I can make a foothold in the water, right? Oh fuck, and then I just dropped it, like a goober. It's okay, it's okay, I just gotta bob and weave, oh no. Oh! Oh god, I am so bad at this. This is really, oh, this is a comedy of errors. Oh man, I'm really not very good at this game. But that's okay. That's okay. We just gotta put the freeze back on. Oh, what? Really? You think that my thing is just not doing any damage? Do I need to remove piercing, mayhaps? Is the guy immune to slice? Do I need to swap out my Gigadisc thing for Holy Lance, perhaps? Oh my, that's an enemy I haven't killed before. Do me a favor, good sir, and mayhaps perish. So he doesn't take any damage from slice? That's fucked up if that's true. Oh, okay. Then actually well, actually, here's an idea then. I will multiply this by 100. Because ideally, my first kill... I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. I don't know what this... I know the spells, right? Giga Black Holes with Poison Trail, like, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a very fun way to kill the Leviathan, TBH. Hey, I did not do... You stop it. Stop it. I'm attempting to grab one spell. Allow me to do this, please. Please, just let me do this one thing. And just learn this one cool trick. Next time on Troom Troom. But yes, honest to God, like next time I would love to try out the Giga, in fact, maybe even in the New Game Plus, if there is still a Leviathan, which I guess there probably won't be because he will already be dead. Maybe, I'm not actually sure how that works. But yes, perhaps in the next run, I would love to do that. It sounds like oh so very much fun. Okay. We are getting closer to the baddie. We almost there. I found him. Hey guys, I found him. I found the bad guy. I found him. He's right in front of us. Oh my God. There's always a bigger fish. It's something Qui-Gon Jinn, something Jar Jar Binks. What an awesome joke. What a truly nonsense joke with absolutely no real structure or quality to it. Yeah, what a poor bit of humor on my part. Oh, I made it hit him. Alright. Interessant. I'm surprised it's doing so little damage, frankly. Even with 100, 1 out of 100, surely. Okay, actually, no, wait, I get it now. Oh, I think I just need to sit on his eye. And that way all the saw blades will go towards it. Oh my god, that's so many saw blades. I'm going to switch to actually a different one. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I need to switch to a different one. Okay, come on. Come on. Switch. Okay. Now we go back to the telly one. Okay. Okay. And now I just need to scooch right on back to the guy. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're killing the feller. Oh my god, he's actually perishing from Giga Saw Blades. From Omega Saw Blades. This is so much fun. Oh my god. I know it's slow motion and shit, like, and that's probably terribly unengaging and shit to watch. But, you know, like, oh man, this is I hope you guys are having at least a little bit of fun. Oh, yeah, rip chest when it spawns, frankly, I would say that, like, yeah, actually, no, I don't really care. I would probably care on a different run. Oh. I have disabled the Steam Cloud, yes. Wait. I did not disable online features as of yet on this run because my performance wasn't trashed enough yet to do that, but yes, I will. However, I am going to give it a 60-second ad while it does the thing, because I know for a fact it's going to basically be locked up for that long. Yes, I already got that one off, yeah. We just gotta give it a few moments, and the guy will perish, and it will be beautiful. It will be art. And Mina and his sawblade menace. So Mina and his sawblade menace, you see, will prevail over all things in this world. For Mina is secretly an eldritch jellyfish like I, who uses his might and ingenuity to create infinite sawblade menaces. Tell me about this GitHub repo after like 7 months that you made. That sounds... I made an installation script. I'm curious. Oh, what on earth is going on? Oh, that's a great question, Joyous. The name's Hamperchamp. I am an Eldritch Slime. And, well, currently the game is, taking a moment, right? It's having a little cigarette break and whatnot. You know, just deciding what it wants to do with its life and stuff. Things of that nature, right? And I'm currently attempting to unpause the game. Oh, I agree. Seconds preferred. Yes, I know. It's truly riveting gameplay. I know. However, fortunately, this isn't going to be happening for too much. Yes, but And honestly, it's not as though, like, I'll look at it on the other computer. That is to say, the one I'm managing the stream from. Popular repositories. My database for Arch Linux. Huh. I'll be honest with you. I'm not certain I have any idea what this means. Oh, however, it is resuming. This is good. Oh, wow, he's almost dead already. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, look at his health bar go down. Look at him dying. He is not going to be living very much longer, good sir. This man is cooked, I tell you. I don't know why I paused it by accident. I think it was just catching up with another attempt to unpause. But yes, Joyous, I am doing my very first Leviathan kill. Ah, fuck, I think I actually paused it one more time. Fuck. But yeah, essentially, I just finished him off there. Yeah, he is now the Leviathan ha muerto. And thank you very much for following, Beppo Tate and Grams. I know that Grams, you did it like an hour ago, but still, thank you all the same. And let me see. Oh, Steam 2? Oh yeah, something like that, yeah. But hey, that's like, I ain't too worried about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, Sandley. I don't understand what the thing here actually is, but I would like to understand. Explain it, as if the person is a fool and doesn't know about stuff. I understand Linux is an operating system, right? I don't know what the word Arch means in Arch Linux. I presume it's a difference in, like, the type of art, like, maybe the iteration of Linux or whatever. Now, what does the boss drop, by the way? Is it anything actually worth picking up? Now that I've killed him, I'm going to go ahead and look up what he drops, so that I can actually make an informed choice about whether I'd like to swim through the Wormblood. I mean, actually, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right, Joyous. It is an SCP that, you know, you can only, Wait a minute, Joyous. You've been here before, haven't you? I recognize your name. Mind you, that's actually very good for me. I have a really bad memory. Just be aware. So the fact that I remember is good. Oh, yep, that is the case. You have been here before, I just checked, yep. I'm very happy that you're back. I hope you're happy that I remembered you, because I'm not going to lie to you, I have a really bad memory, and wow, that's actually a lot of damage. I'm a bit surprised that it's doing that much damage, frankly. My character, I thought Mina was, like, properly not, like, invincible, but certainly very strong. It's true, my Earth Conquer percent was much lower in the past. It's true. Oh wow. Dang. A heart. I grabbed the full health regen. Actually, wow. I guess that totally removes my need to actually pull out my healing and black hole. Oh, okay. That leaves only the question of what the hell repo means. Yeah, I don't know what the repo means. But once you delineate what that means, I will actually understand. But yes. I'm glad to see you back, Julius. Check out what the Noita Leviathan. What type of shit that he actually drops. Oh wait, a portal to the teleport room? Where? Gimme. I want to go there. I want to go there now. If I can find it. And I agree. Oh, it's a place where you store files. Oh, it's a repository! That makes a lot more sense, actually. Now oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of things from that greater treasure chest, isn't it? Holy shit. Not that I need it, right? And you see, this is why I definitely wanted that explosive detonator. I'm definitely going to be going into the hells, right? And then I think I'm probably going to just zip over about, 10 whole parallel worlds. Yeah. And then, well, maybe not that many. It's necessary, really. I hope I can get that with the thing. There's my system config files. Storing my dot files on all the configs I do. Download packages, operating system, hardware. So the real question, Sandley, is, are you getting paid to, do this work? Right? And if so, who? And if not, good on you. That's very kind. But also, yeah, it's very difficult, I do understand, the essence of coding, and, it's just that Linux is by far my least proficient operating system. I've used it just the smallest amount, right? But, as you said, there are a lot of different types of Linux now, aren't there? Oh, alright, so it has Neocode, a text editor. Oh, okay. Hyperland, a desktop environment, ZSH, Z shell, a Linux shell for the terminal. Okay, like the one on Mac, and WesTerm, a terminal with a Luad language config. Okay, SDDM, a login manager, etc. Okay, and it's got more things. I get it now. That makes a lot more good sense. And I now comprehend the essence of it. Alright, down we go. Okay, now we're here. If my character weren't breathless, I'm sure he'd go as he was finally able to take a breath. But of course, he's breathless because he's an eldritch slime in disguise. As many different species of Mina happen to be. It's just that, many of them hide their true natures. For fear of persecution for their eldritch slimedom. Have you never looked under their hood? Of course you haven't. I see. It is a thing reminding me that I have a dental checkup later. Not today, but in a few days. And now let's just dig straight on down. Oh yes, and lava is gunpowder. And that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense, Stanley, actually, yeah. Because, I mean, like, if I were, like, better at coding, I have no doubt that, like, I would probably be trying to do that for, like, job things, but, like, realistically, even if I had coding skills, I probably would not be especially employable. Because, you know, disabled people, I often have said that, you know, myself and Ren together, both of us are disabled, mind you. We probably add up together to about maybe a third of one worker. Wow, I found the gold room by vibes. Hell yeah. Rock and roll. Man, I have so many alarms. It's kind of crazy. Not ones that are currently set, but just like I was just trying to find the one that just went off and reset it for tomorrow. And I have completely failed at doing that. Damn. Okay, 250 is the time of that thingy. Good stuff. You like coding? That's wonderful. Also, something, DuckTales. Ooh. Something, da 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 da, DuckTales. Ooh. And we got, something, Ugu. Yes, that's there. Something. Now I'm just thinking about the actual DuckTales theme with the. Hey, Scrooge McDuck, but man, I'm not gonna remember that shit. I'm terrible at it, actually. Comically bad. Also, Bombay! The Reese's arrived. Could you bring them in? Thank you. We get Reese's sometimes because they're like $1 to a calorie. They're extremely efficient. And I don't know about you guys, but something I pay a lot of attention to is how efficient something is. $1 to calorie. It's the more calorie for the less dollar, the gooder. Fun fact, pound cake is actually pretty good. Like from like a place industrially makes, that is. I was actually watching a video just the other day about how bread used to be made in like by hand in places like England. And how even during the Industrial Revolution it was still done by hand. And bakers made like they worked like 18-hour days. Mostly and basically like it was just because it was mostly baked like in basements. In sweaty, dingy basements. And just like made in rather terribly disgusting and unsanitary ways. And basically, was back-breaking, exhausting labor, you know? And that's just how it was. And while it was like that, you know, The issue was most of the like the bakeries did not have enough money, or didn't want to spend the money, mind you. I don't know what the pocketbooks of the people who owned the bakery said, but I do know that they operate on thin margins. But yeah, that's why they basically didn't just have like some type of press to do. But basically, they would make these gigantic ass loaves of bread that were like freaking, like over like a foot and a half or two deep, and like over 2.5 feet wide, and many feet long. And that was like one giganto-enormous loaf of bread. And that was back in the day when people like, filled their freaking like flour with stuff like plaster of Paris and whatnot, and chalk and dust and crap, which of course meant that they had to then fluff it up more, which is very interesting. What a terribly inefficient waste of labor. But yeah, it was neat learning about. It was from the YouTube channel Tasting History. You also gotta add in TMUX, which is a terminal multiplexer. What the fuck's a multiplexer? That sounds like a very fun word, but I have no clue what a multiplexer could be. Like, I don't even know what a singleplexer would be. Your TMUX config sucks, what makes you say that? Well, you're having a credible coding deal here. I have no doubt that helps. Also by posting it on GitHub whenever I want to move to another system. Download my stuff on another system. When my system breaks and I have to restore it, you have it stored on GitHub. I mean, that makes a lot of good sense. That tracks. Good stuff. Rock and roll. But yeah. I suppose while I'm standing around collecting gold in the, underground gold near hell, I suppose I'll run an ad, because that's what these people do, and I'd like to keep the pre-rolls off. What's here? Also, it's quite odd. I had one of the most spectacularly... I sure hope it works when you test it. I had one of the most spectacularly ungood tasting, like a granola bar type or protein bar type things I've had in my entire life the other day. It was so bizarre that, frankly, I would love to share it with y'all, because it was a singularly, dare I call it, unique experience in how it was bad. Oh, thank you so much, I'm just a little funky, for following me. I appreciate that a lot. And be sure, whoever feels like it, to thank them with an awu. Or a trobio, as your preference goes. Or, of course, you could always go for the, I'm partial to all of them, really. But yeah, I had this granola bar thing called, the brand is Elevation. And they had the fucking balls to say treat, right? Treat bar, salted caramel pecan. So delicious sounding, right? You have to specify on there that it's a treat in order to, really sell that this isn't the worst thing ever. And mind you, I got this for free at a food pantry, right? You know, I wasn't expecting much. Right? And I was like, you know, it's got like a pretty solid, like 190 calories, right? You know, good number of like different protein, like different, it's got calcium, iron, potassium, like all things I need in my diet, right? A solid amount of like protein, like 5 grams. Not as much sodium as you would expect. And, you know, it's got a lot of good stuff, right? But then I bite into it, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is actually pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with this, right? But then I start chewing, right? You know, I start chewing some more and some more. And I realize, well, surely you guys have seen Pirates of the Caribbean, right? And you know that iconic scene where, like, the guy's speech ends, "You best start believing in fairy tales, 'cause you're in one." Right? That particular bit where he talks about what it's like to be undead under the Curse of Cortez or whatever they called it. I finally understood what it must be like to have that experience and to suddenly be like, "That food turned to ash in your mouth." Because that's exactly how this shit fucking tasted. Like, I was chewing on it, and as I chewed, it basically turned to like a sand-like gritty texture. It was unlike anything else I've really ever, like, maybe I've had one or two other. Yeah, I think like the only other thing that was comparable was a pretty low-quality military ration that I had. Or not military ration, it was emergency ration like they hand out from FEMA. I think they sold excess supplies at some stage, and I got it like on sale someplace. Right? So, I was just like so flabbergasted by this experience, right? And then I was like, I had to drink fully 1/3 of a liter of water just to begin to wash the taste out of my mouth, right? And almost none of that water was to like because I was thirsty, right? Like, a lot of such foods, you drink a little bit of water because you're a bit thirsty, you know. But this one, oh god, no. It was exclusively because the taste was so horrendous. I'd really never experienced anything quite like that one before. And the worst part is I'm totally going to eat the second one and regret it horribly. And it's things like that, which is why I make no claims of being very smart. Because, yeah, frankly, if I were sensible, I would probably opt for not eating that, right? But no. I'm totally gonna eat it. Mostly just because it has potassium. But is it worth the sand taste? I'm gonna say probably not, but I'm still gonna do it. And yeah, I just wanted to share with you guys that type of experience. And I would just, please guys, by all means, share some of the most, like, ridiculous, unpleasant, or just strange types of, like, tastes and textures you've had in, like, a granola bar / protein bar-esque things. You know what, actually? Just a little funk. Just a little funky. By the way, fantastic name. 10 out of 10 also. Thanks not only for following, but also for being a first-time chatter. But yeah. That's actually a great idea. In fact, I think I'm going to do that because, like, as of late, I've been having less, what do you call it? Caffeine. Or pardon me, less coffee. And more instead just drinking caffeine. I'm not saying that correctly. And instead just having a caffeine tablet. There we go. I did it right the third time. Because, you know, it's just a lot more simple, efficient, and quick. But God, I do so miss just the taste and the pleasant experience of drinking coffee. Like a good hot coffee is just nice, you know, it's good. I really love coffee. It's great. Did you guys know that the there are actually biomarkers that relate to attention deficit disorder or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder (ADHD) that relating to coffee, and in fact, a solid way to locate somebody who's probably got ADHD. Now you can't say it for sure, right? But like a solid way to possibly suss out that somebody has ADHD is if they drink a lot of coffee. Now, the reason for this physiologically is because of a deficiency in what is called the nicotinic, as in like nicotine, acetylcholine receptors, as well as other acetylcholine receptors, right? But it's also the reason that a lot of people with ADHD end up smoking as well. And these types of and it's basically a dysregulation of these acetylcholine receptors. You may ask yourself, what is acetylcholine? You walked so much at meat standing? Do tell. How far did you walk? Why? And was it fun? Did you have a good time? Do you feel nice? Do you think you will feel nice? Do you have regrets? Do tell. But yeah. And the acetylcholine receptors essentially dictate your ability to focus. And a person with ADHD essentially has cross-synaptic firing and other such dysregulated types of inconsistent firing from the acetylcholine receptors. Whereas people who do not have attention deficit disorder, they experience a type of like steady level of focus, right? They don't have like too much or too little usually that often. It's usually just that it's like a normal amount, right? But for somebody with ADHD, and it's going to be pretty hard for people without it to really comprehend, mind you. Because it's just like, for other people, it would just be normal, you know? Oh wait, you say you walk too much. Not so much, too much. Oh no. 25k steps after 4 months of no movement other than home. Head hurts. Was extremely fun. I'm glad you had fun, but yeah, that does not sound like you were pacing yourself there, meat standing. But I'm glad you had fun. That's always a good thing, I'd say. That's really quite funny. I am amused. But yeah, the fun part about acetylcholine receptors and the like is that basically when like the way I described it when I was a very young child, when I first started taking ADHD meds, which mind you, I've actually been on ADHD meds over 20 years. Yeah, that's right. I was even in the way you know that I'm oldage. Yes, oldage. Is that I was in the clinical trials for Vyvanse and the Daytrona patch. Mm-hmm. And another ADHD med that did not go to market. But yeah. It was interesting. And there was yeah. But yeah, I've been on ADHD meds for like quite literally the vast majority of my life, and I benefit from them quite substantially, and have my entire life, yeah. Power plant? Power plant, god damn it, I was looking for hell, not the power plant. I suppose I'll take a power plant over hell then. Ooh, is this what the minigun is, maybe? Or have I been scammed from my minigun once more? I just want the minigun. Is that really so much to ask? Boing, 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 boing. A 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, meat standing. I'm glad to hear it. Much appreciated. No need. You took almost enough water with you. And then got almost cramps in your calves and thighs. Was interesting. I will say, be careful about calves in your thighs and your calves and thighs, really, because yeah, like boy howdy does it make it very hard to walk the next day if you really like thoroughly overexert either of those. Yeah, I learned that one time when I was real young. I was dancing in like dress shoes. Boy, how like after somebody's wedding, man, oh man, did that make it very difficult to walk. And oh man, it was easier to like jump and leap and bound than it was to like just straight up walk. It was a very strange experience. You don't need to walk, you just run instead. Yep, fair. Fair, fair. And if you can manage it, by all means. If you've got the privileges afforded with from an able body, I say enjoy it. Yeah, where exactly? Because yeah, I don't really feel like I understand where precisely I am into the world, into this game right now. See, I'm going Noita, Mac. Okay, got it. Pulled it up. Now we are in some type of strange power plant. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Oh, I found it. There we are. Wow. That sure does fall a long ways, don't it? Golly. And then there's a little spot at the bottom. Is there even anything worthwhile in the bottom down there? It doesn't even look like it, no. Well, alright then. In that case, I think I'm just gonna do the sensible thing. And I'm gonna just burrow over to the, well actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Actually, yeah. Maybe I can get away with using my parallel world wand. Probably not, but I'll give it a go. I will try. Did it work? I doubt it. Let's take a look. Come on. Now, of course, you're not gonna let me see the number yet. Okay. Only the inside of the top of the thigh muscle were twitching. That does indicate that indeed your inner thigh in particular is what got strained. You may want to give it some extra care and attention, like a massage, I mean, or you know, an emotional pep talk, whatever you think would help. Tell your thigh that it's a great thigh. That, you know, like if it were like if somebody were to eat the thigh, that they would say it's delicious. You know, stuff like that. Whatever you think would make your thigh feel better. Or more practically, actually just give it a massage. Oh, I actually know about that. I know about that shit. But I'm going to go ahead and look up the muscle again. Because I feel like it. I love looking up muscle groups and whatnot, because an area I did research on for a while, like basically because it relates to the pathophysiology of chronic pain, that is to say, the causes of chronic pain. And also while I was doing physical therapy myself. Ah, yes, that one. Well, that would actually indicate something a bit different. Yeah, so that one actually indicates that your iliopsoas muscle, a very common muscle to be strained, mind you, which is the muscle that goes from the back of your rib cage, the back of the bottom of your rib cage, to the front of your pelvis. That's your iliopsoas. That actually indicates that that muscle is also very much strained because it is contralateral to, which means, you know, on the opposite side, but like, yeah, just kind of like a diagonal line, basically, from the vastus medialis, yeah. As a consequence, it might be a good idea to massage that as well. Although I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it's an easy muscle to massage. It's kind of a difficult muscle to massage. So you kind of have to dig into your, like, stomach to actually get at it. And a lot of people are extremely ticklish in, like, the area where your iliopsoas is. And so a lot of people end up never really getting that much help and massage in that area, which is a shame. But hey, it's healthy. I mean, hey, meat standing. Oh, sure. Iliopsoas. There you are. But yeah, it's one of those muscles that basically is pretty heavily responsible for most of humanity's woes. Like physically, in terms of like, if somebody ends up developing chronic pain at some stage in their life, there's a good chance this muscle is involved. Big reason? It does not. It basically has to work super duper hard when you're sitting down and doing desk-related things, right? However, this muscle was not designed for that, right? When humans evolved, we did not know, like, the evolution was not selecting for who's going to be the best at a desk job, right? It was more or less selecting for things like, you know, who could walk and run the furthest, you know? So, who could jog the furthest, etc., etc., etc. Shit like that. So, as a consequence, basically, yeah, we end up with a situation where humankind is just, like, ill-adapted for the way that our society is set up. More realistically, society is not set up to be well adapted to humanity, is more how I would actually put it, right? Because our current society setup is not designed with ergonomics or human health in mind. Like, if we were to actually set it up that way, we wouldn't have near as many, like, health problems anywhere. Furthermore, like, everything would just work better and shit. Like, ergonomics are so profoundly and deeply important. And yet, not only is nobody taught anything about them in school, right? Like, that's bad enough, if you ask me. But, in addition to being taught nothing about them, workplaces do not actually, like, put very much effort into, you know, making, like, any aspect of their workplace be that ergonomic and good for human usage, I guess. And so, everybody it means that, like, as you get old, most everybody is extremely likely to get chronic pain. And that's no good for anybody. And such is basically a distilled way of talking about the thesis of a man named Stephen Ilardi. And this man is quite a smart guy. He's a professor. How do you train? So I would actually argue that meat standing, you're better off literally training all your other muscles. Because your iliopsoas is the muscle that does stuff when all your other muscles are tired. Your abs, but if you're still looking to train it, your abs and your back is the answer. Right? And don't neglect any part of your back. Superman's other type of exercise are a good one to do. That's what I did back when I was doing that, when I was a lot more physically fit, we'll say. Before I was entirely disabled, basically. And such things were, not distant memories. But yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like, the thing is, the Ilios is not designed to be worked out, right? Also, sex. Unironically, sex. Having sex is good for, all of the muscles that you need to work out. Have sex. Yeah. Straight up. And everybody knows the disabled people. They, you know, I like to say the disabled people get the biddies. Well, somewhat, because the fact of the matter is that sex is intrinsically motivational, right? Whereas, like, exercise is not. Yeah. No, it doesn't have to be. Of course not. But, like, ideally. Because, like, realistically, there are a lot of disabled people out there, and every one of those disabled people is just as horny as the next, right? Like, on average, that is the case. And the more people that are more open about their, like, just their sexuality and whatnot, the better. Because then more people can, you know, just be having sex, which is also just healthy for people. Because it's just one of the things that humankind does. It's the nature of things. Well, yeah. What would you like me to yap about? I can yap about what I'm currently doing, which is going to the hell shop looking for, explosive detonator. Or I can yap about any number of other things. Because truly, like, we can yap about physiology. We can yap about other research. We could yap about, photography. More muscle stuff. You got it. Does anybody else have any votes? Because I am happy to go ahead and yap about more muscle stuff. I want to make sure other people are happy about me yapping about it as well. Wait a minute. I don't think I've added an channel point redeem that is talk in ASMR for 1 minute. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't done that. I really need to do that. That's so funny. Any other votes? Any other votes for what to talk about? Because I will happily talk about basically anything. Votes going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold to the more muscle with meat standing. So fundamentally, the human body has a 3-dimensional onesie underneath your skin. And this 3-dimensional onesie holds a whole bunch of tension and force in it. This is called a tensegrity structure, meaning it is a structure of bound up forces within a 3-dimensional space that is independent of gravity. So, this tensegrity structure. Okay, good. I have found this place. Now I must scooch a little bit to the left. And now I can fall a little ways. Maybe I need to scooch a bit more over this way. Yep, there we are. Good stuff. But yes, so a tensegrity structure, such as this, the human body like that, the reason it is such has everything to do with the fact, with a substance called fascia. Now, fascia, it's basically a type of connective tissue, right? And it connects all of your muscles and shit, too. So, like, don't think for a second that muscles are unrelated to your fascia. Because they're quite literally bound up inside of it. And they're all up in each other's business. And they are kind of inextricably linked. So, fascia, yeah, intertwined, precisely so. Fascia is also earlier when I was playing, like, and I was trying to resolve the performance issues I was having in the game. Because I, of course, have skill issue, but no. With the actual game working, it was pretty interesting. I'm just taking a slight side tangent. Basically, I ran into a bunch of void liquid, and it started, void liquid is the one that there just gets to be a more and more and more of it, right? Yeah. And I was like, oh my god. And, like, as my performance of my CPU was degrading, I had to rush, like, hurriedly, like, find liquid detonation. Put liquid detonation on one of my wands and fire it. And then I did, and I, saved my CPU. And the game from bricking. It was a tense moment. But yes. I'm gonna take a sip of water, then continue. So, a tensegrity structure. That's right. I am also going to relocate my hips real quick. Ow. There we are. They are back where they're supposed to be. Good stuff. That hurt. Good stuff. Alright. So, a tensegrity structure fundamentally is independent of gravity. And here's the thing about fascia. It's supposed to be 3 smooth gliding layers. Right? 2 of them going the same direction as your bone, right? And the other going perpendicular across the bone. And the purpose of this is to distribute force effectively across things. And, like, 2 other muscles it needs to go to. It's why, when you like, execute a good form punch, when you go do punchy good, it's why you're able to use your whole body. Without fascia, this would not be physically possible. And so, fundamentally, the key to understanding the human body is understanding the way that this fascia and 3D onesie that make up this, or this 3D onesie, and then understanding the fascia that comprises it. So, whenever that fascia gets injured, which, mind you, an ankle sprain, just any type of injury your body's not prepared for, right? Will result, and that can include, like, surgeries and stuff, will end scarring and all that shit. All of these things cause the same fundamental problem. What? Did I just miss I guess I just missed the other... Or maybe it's... I went up. I need to fall down a bit. I wonder which it is. Okay, yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, because I definitely didn't fuck up the verticality that much. I also definitely need to, like, make a different freaking teleport wand that's, like, not a wand of swiftness, because that'll just make my life a whole lot easier. Like, I had one before, but then I moved it to the wand of swiftness, but I realize now, this was a terrible mistake. It goes too fast. My CPU just can't keep up with it, frankly. And so it just, like... It ends up being a whole lot slower. There we go. Well, actually, I guess not. This is the top of the fucking bot. What the hell, man? Whatever. It's fine. But basically, Nola. I do have Nola. You are, yes, exactly. We are a mesh of like a fascia with muscle inside. That is very correct. Yeah. And essentially, whenever these three smooth gliding layers get injured, whenever you sprain a muscle or anything, what happens is rather than actually anything sensible, right? Your body that these layers stick together. And this multiplies the force load through that fascia in every single direction. Now, you might think to yourself, that sounds bad. And you'd be right. It is bad. It's actually quite bad. Because, do you want to know what else runs through your fascia except beside your muscles? Because it's something quite important. Any guessers? Anybody got any stellar guesses? Nerves! Right you are, meat standing. And naturally, those nerves, and the basically one of the only things I was ever able to actually publish academically related to the concept of of exactly how it is the chronic pain relates to fascia having an increased loading through it, and how that causes chronic pain, because the nerves are just being pulled apart on a very literally cellular level. So, if that's not painful, I don't know what is, right? So, this may be news to you, but something as sensible as what I just laid out for you is not merely not common knowledge, but not even broadly accepted medically or academically. The only people to whom this would sound commonplace are physical therapists. In particular, those who practice something called myofascial release. Myofascial release is a kind of a complicated thing, but basically it's the process of healing the fascia and restoring it to its previous configuration. Now, you might ask, how is that done? That sounds helpful, and you'd be right, it is helpful. And it's actually simpler than it would seem. It's done by applying mechanical force, that is to say, pressing on it. By pressing on whatever area it got injured, right? It undergoes the piezoelectric effect. Don't ask me what that is, I don't know. It has to do with electricity and pressure, but other than that, I don't actually understand. It has to do with semi-crystalline structures, which your fascia technically is. But the important part is it returns to its previous configuration. And essentially, this results in several things, but it reverts the force distribution to prior to the injury occurring, which is good. However, it won't necessarily stay that way unless you drink like a whole ass liter of water in the minutes after it happens. Oh my goodness! I definitely needed a second copy of White Hole, and I'm really happy I found it, actually. Because when I set up this one here to be better, or not that one, this one, better for teleporting, I'm gonna need that shit. I also need to put this guy back for a second. Okay, yeah. This one will suffice just fine to be the teleport guy. Be the teleport guy, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. You may ask, what do it mean? And the answer is, who know? Who know what it means? Oh, wait a minute, no, this my damage one. I'm silly. I'm a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. But yes. Now, the real question is, would I... Actually, here's an idea. Why don't I replace black hole here with white hole here? Okay. And firstly, I will use them up because I do not want them messing with me, castellane and whatnot. Good. Excellent. Water is important. Water is extremely important. More so than you may expect. But the main reason for that is because of the lymphatic system. Now, mind you, like, boo human body and shit, and how it's set up. However, I'm gonna do a 1-minute ad, because I need to drink a whole bunch of water, frankly. Then I shall continue. Water. Oh my god, I love water. It's so good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No wonder this isn't working. I'm a goober. Okay. Put this guy here. And here. And here. And this guy here. And then we got this guy. And 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 now we're first going to see, did that work at all? No. No. Wait, yes. Oh, good. Now, is it doing it too fast again? No. Well, yes and no. Frankly, that is an improvement, and I'll take it. And that's actually very good news, because that does, in fact, mean that it's doing the job. So the reason that would happen, meat standing, has everything to do with your lymphatic system. Your lymphatic system, more or less, is your, it's your waste pump. The problem with this, the lymphatic system in the human body does not actually possess its own pumping mechanism. You may think to yourself, well then why isn't that kind of bad and lame? And you would be right. It is kind of bad and lame. Like, the human body really ought to have some type of, like, pumping mechanism, but it just straight doesn't, right? It just doesn't. We have no such sensible thing. If no water, it don't move. Rightio. So much punching my shin after overexerting it is logical. Indeed. Like, so, like, basically, the, oops. I'm glad that this particular Parallel World one does not go off if, like, there's not open space, frankly. I mean, it means that I don't, like, accidentally trigger it all the time. Like, I only accidentally trigger it some of the time. And frankly, that's way better. But yes. So, the lymphatic system. It not having its own pump is the defining feature of, like, why the body has a lot of issues getting rid of waste products in general inside the body. Is just because lymph and whatnot, like, needs to have water pumping through, because, like, whenever you drink water, you're not like legit just only swallowing water. It's actually going into your lymphatic system, into your sinuses and other such places. You probably never think about it or even notice it. But if you actually do think about it and, like, pay some attention to it, you'll probably notice. Because, yeah, that's just kind of like one of the ways that it be. And this is a very normal thing. It's just how it is. And it's good for you. Body do sometimes have skill issue. I mean, the human body has a lot of skill issue, quite frankly. So, like, there are a few things. Ooh. Oh, good. Okay, I was just reading it through. But yeah, like the human body has like so many, like so incredibly many issues, especially with the knees, the teeth, and the hips and the shoulder. All of these are so unbelievably bad that I am genuinely shocked that evolution did not weed humanity out. And it is only for the fact that we were a, like, communal species, that we work together and live in communities, that these flaws were not enough to like make us become extinct a long time ago. Because human knees are so fundamentally inferior on every level. Like, so they are what is called plantigrade knees. That is to say, your knees are in line with your ankles. Now, you may ask yourself, why is that so bad? And the answer is actually a lot of reasons. Like unironically, so many different reasons. But the long short of it is that the alternative is the backwards-facing knee, i.e. plantigrade knees. Plantigrade knees have an innumerable set of advantages. Like, there's just so many. But not least of which... Alright, so to put that there before I forget. And then we go back over to here. Grab this boyo back. Well, actually, I will grab storage 1. I will put things on storage 1 so that I don't forget. Okay. Actually, yes. What we'll do is we'll make a music note 1, because I've wanted to do that for a while now. We'll start with the add trigger. And then we'll add acid as well. And of course, piercing is necessary. And we'll want to divide by on here somewhere. Good stuff. You know what? We'll actually know. Okay. We'll do that for now. But yes. Backwards facing these, a key example being a cat, for example, right? They're so incredibly better in terms of the ability to absorb force. I would say it's not even funny, because it's not even funny. Like, humans are so bad by comparison. If a human being falls 1 or 2 stories, you're totally gonna break a leg. Straight up, there's not really much to it, unless you do a roll to like turn the momentum into impulse. That is to say, force over time. You know, otherwise you're screwed. And the fact that human beings have to do that is evidence of the incredibly inferior nature of the human knee, right? Oh, I don't think I've gotten upwards larpa yet. Exciting. I mean, I have both of these guys, but I have not yet cast gold to power because I didn't want to waste any money. But I will soon. Not to worry. But yes. So, at the end of the day, like, the human knee suffers from longevity problems. The patella, i.e. the kneecap, is connected basically by a whole bunch of extremely weak ligaments. It's extremely easy to get wrecked. And the biomechanics of a cat's legs and knees is such that their ligaments, no one of them has to do as much work and hold up as much weight and deal with as much force as the human's ligaments do. And so, they don't wear out the way they do. They can handle a lot more, and they only wear out if, like, the cat is falling from great heights very often, right? So, like, when it comes right down to it, it's just like an issue of the human beings aren't really designed for that, to do well in that type of situation. And, yeah. 'Tis a shame. And of course, I, as an Eldritch Slime, don't need to deal with such, you know, pedestrian problems, but you know. If I did, I would curse knees and everything they stood for. Well, you see, if you become an Eldritch Slime and you join the Slime Horde, or the what did I call it? The my army of squishiness, perhaps. Ooh, I'm actually gonna write that one down. That's pretty good. Army of squishiness. Perfect for branding, I say. That's so good. Army of squishness. Or squishness. Good. Marvelous. I know, right? Yeah, like cross section in like a quarter of a centimeter squared. There we go. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to feel it that way. So personally, for me, I actually have like no problems feeling it because I am like I would say unhealthily. Yeah, I mean, by some metrics, I am unhealthily skinny, but by others, I've literally never weighed more than 135 pounds, which I did the kilogram conversion the other day, but I already forgot it. But yeah, I've never been able to gain weight, no matter really what I did. Like I've tried very hard my whole life, but the heaviest I was ever was like 135 to 138 pounds, and that was for one day. Within the week, I had dropped back down to 120, and I still suffer from this issue to this day, but I'm even lighter. I don't want to be, frankly. I would like to gain weight if I could. It's not a very common problem, but everybody has some type of struggle with weight, and it just varies what that struggle is, precisely. That's just how it be. But yeah. I see. I just need to go down. We just had to succeed. You're totally right, that we did just have to succeed 70% of the time. Oh my, so I will say though, I do very much love the 61 kilograms, you're right. I do really love that. I find it fun when you can like, I love funny vids, show me. Send, give link. Yes. But yeah, I deeply love the sound and goofiness of like feeling the water slosh around in my stomach. It's just funny. Like every time it happens, I'm just like, oh wow, it cracks me up, right? Like, oh no, there's something about that is silly. It's goofy. I hope I'm not the only one who thinks it's funny. And fun. And if I am the only one, well, I guess that's okay. I encourage everybody to watch along with me. Let's see. Ah! I will say, however, an interesting point. So, like, the concept of obesity is fundamentally flawed. And for one, the reason it's flawed pertains in no small part to it not including women in, like, its development, right? I don't actually think I've cast Random Spell before. Potentially RIP. We gonna see. Let's go ahead and toss it on here so I can then promptly just toss it away. Maybe not toss it away, but certainly I don't need it there. But yes. Yeah, obesity basically doesn't, yeah, the calorie, yeah, it doesn't take women into account, and so, like, you know, women do have, in fact, have these things called breasts. Shocking, I know. And, like, yes. Oh, Touch of Smoke. I have actually I have not cast that one yet. I need to grab up a spark bolt and make that happen. Okay, let me see, where's this? I feel like I grabbed spark bolts recently. Because I was like, you know, spark bolts are real good. There is a reason the Dunk likes them. It's because they're real simple to use, frankly. They nice, they easy. Common enough. Solidly good and easy to use. What's not to love? Okie doke. Now, you just slap that on here. And then we put the upwards larpa. And then a touch of smoke. Now, we hope it works. And the smoke, of course, turns it into worm blood. Woohoo! Yes, indeed. I agree. Try not to wrap. That is great advice. And now we can take that one off of there and not really worry about it for a bit. But yes, so like, the fundamental issue... Well, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and let the fucking video play for a bit. Oh yeah, BMI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, because the BMI and the obesity thing, it doesn't, like... Basically, this all, like, mind you, like, plays into why women are basically... essentially set up to feel like they're overweight and obese and whatnot from the time that they're young and perfectly healthy. It's because BMI and obesity are designed. Ren, do you want to yap about it a bit?
No, I just wanted to remind you briefly that we have D&D tonight.
D&D?
It's just with the one person.
You got it.
And it starts at 7.
Okay, and which, what was the last thing that happened?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Okay, who's in the B team again? I know, but I meant... Okay, yeah, okay, so it's with the Druid and the Pixies?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. Druid, the Pixies, the Feywild nonsense. That's what I thought. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Yes. I'll pause the thing, but yes. D&D, yes. We've had the same game going on, same game world going on. I am the Dungeon Master. Ren is the co-DM at times. It depends on what's going on and like whether I need a lot of help. But really, everybody's the co-DM. Like Theo, the third person, is also a co-DM to a pretty substantial extent, I would say. I wonder what happens if I do this. I didn't do at all what I expected. How strange. I need to shoot that at this guy. No, I missed. That guy. I missed. That's a terrible shot. And I missed again. There we go. I got him that time. And it really was terribly, hopelessly ineffective. Well, okay, real damage one time. But yes. So, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, basically, I've been running the game for like 6 to 8 years now, and it's a lot of fun. I love running the game. It's great, and we started it in the 5th edition. So like, yeah, it was in 5e to start, but basically, we've done so incredibly much homebrewing that, well, it barely resembles it, I guess? Actually, what happens if I do a divide by 10 on cement? That sounds really funny. I would love to find out. Not near as much as I expected. Huh. Bizarre. Alright then. Yes. So, more or less, the main thrust of the game is that it takes place on a continent, we call it Pangea, because we felt like it. And, it's essentially a much harsher place than the baseline 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons of Faerun. So basically, the presumption is that due to the greater number of predators, as in like evil monster creatures, and it just being, there just literally being quite a lot more dragons and other dangerous creatures, that people who had less than 14 on average in, like, as their lowest stat, tend not to be around in the game world outside of cities. And, so there's just a lot more people who are extremely strong, competent, smart, and dangerous. My structure won't... My structure won't pass safety tests if I dilute my cement that much. That's so good, Liquid. I'm so delighted by that. That makes me really happy. Just so y'all know, I would like you guys to know, I love OSHA, genuinely. And one of my favorite like YouTube videos of all time is one where basically, oh god, how are you even? It's a video about all of the OSHA violations in Portal. And it's so fucking funny, oh my god. It's so good. It's really just the funniest shit ever, and I don't know, it makes me laugh like nobody's business. Now, do I need a second? I don't need a second copy of Touch Up, and frankly, if I keep buying this crazily, I will probably just run out of money. I don't want to have to stand around forever getting more gold. I just want Explosive Detonator, for God's sakes. And Summon Taikasova. Where is my Summon Taikasova? Give me Summon Taikasova. I demand it. I must have it. I wish to obtain Summon Taikasova. No, you will die. Who? This guy in particular. And that guy too. You are very correct, Liquid. You are very correct. It is indeed. The biggest difference is we actually killed the Leviathan now. Next up is the Master of Masters, and right now I am considering what type of wand I would like to use to get rid of the orbs, you know? Because none of the wands that I have right now lend themselves very well to precision. Pardon me, none of the wand builds that I have right now. The wands are fine. I just need to... do you guys have any recommendations? Oh yeah, like, my progress numbers are actually a little unhinged. I've got 92.2% of spells now. Yup. 65% of enemies, and I'm pretty sure that a not insignificant number of those I would have even more of if I had been using direct kill types of wands instead of indirect kill. And like some of the time I use the direct kill, other times not. I just really love Homing Rock. What can I say? It's like legit one of my favorite wand builds ever. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's about 20% of why I decided to play this game in the first place. Like, why I decided to learn about it. I saw yeah, I saw somebody, like one of the first people I watched play the game, used homing rock, and it looked like so incredibly much fun that it convinced me to actually look into the game more, and eventually it led to a sequence of events where I found Dunker Slam's channel, and Alias Bot, and the Noita PvP tournament. So yeah, I absolutely love homing rock. It's the best. I don't think I have that one yet either. Perish, fool. Perish by duck. Perish by the... I was gonna say the ugly duckling, but they're not ugly ducklings. They're, like deadly ducklings, but that's just not very... No, I felt like I had a super clever joke. You know, cooking in the oven, so just laugh. I'm sure it's amazing. Hell yeah, you're at 105.5%. That's awesome. Liquid, you're so right. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to just do that. Does that work on the gate boss? Is that their name? I don't remember. Let's also see here. I am very probably going to restructure my telewand up here just a squidge. Not right this second, but pretty soon. To use Tau instead of Alpha. It's just, I haven't really felt like thinking about the build very much since then. And I like the way it works, but I don't necessarily like that I can't fire off both white and black hole at the same time. I also like the summon a sofa comment you did me standing it. It made me smile. What about the potato? Which potato? I do not have Santa, no. Not as of yet. Okay, let's see. That's the sheep. As much as I want. Okay. What do you guys say? Do I buy yet another divide by 10? You guys tell me. You get to decide. First person who comments decides. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. Probably more like 7. Maybe even 8. Okay, I need more. Yes. Especially given the number of different wand builds I'm doing, you're probably right. I'm sure you would, Liquid, but that's because you're rational. You're a rational person, right? And, like, sure, am I rational some of the time? Yeah, of course. But am I rational when it comes to how many of the spells in Noita I need? Not even remotely. If I was rational, I would have, like, I would not be hoarding the way I am, right? It's almost assuredly, as you said a different time, Liquid, that it's probably just because I'm new to this fucking game, right? Then, like, the hoarding is one of the last things to go in Noita. Yeah! Which, I don't know, like, that sounds very accurate to me, right? Ah! Oh, Liquid, I'm not sure you've actually seen the new sound command I've added. It's pretty great. Yeah! It's so good, man! It's so good! Irrationally Soirée is negative. I'm afraid I don't know what soirée is. Please enlighten me. If it's a joke, I'm sad to say I didn't get it. But don't worry, I will still find it funny if you explain it to me, even if other people don't. Irrationally squared. I'm just gonna put this one up to like the, you know what, dunk blind moment. But if dunk blind meant also that dunk was, you know, maybe it's like one of those moments when, you know, they say about dunk that he's, you know, getting old and whatnot. I feel like this is one of those moments. Except, rather than old, it's more so just that, you know, I didn't get it in the first place. I did, and just pretends to be for clown. That's terrible, Liquid. That's terribly funny and awful. The poor man is Filipino. We all know it. Except for the poor people who have no clue. Oh God, why is this? It's such a good meme. It really is. But it's so ridiculous, the poor man. Oh my God, meat standing, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh my God. Cause yeah, he's just like like my favorite joke is the, like, everyone's favorite, like, Italian, Filipino naturalized Italian, Italian streamer, yeah. That's my favorite one, because it's, in the fact that it contains more of the truth, it is somehow more perniciously, incorrect. Which is, I don't know, it makes me laugh. But also, poor Lacian. Poor Lacian, poor guy. Which is why I will, of course, always, you know, speak of the truth. When everybody, if somebody does not actually know that he's not Italian. Even though it might be funnier to let them continue believing that he is. I am not certain that it's right. Wahoo! God, I love this fucking, like, Parallel World Telly one. It's so much fun. I wonder what this strange wall is. How odd. I guess let's just find another wall. I really need to slow this one down. I will probably take off, like, something. Okay, we have found the edge. And now, we drop. Oh my God! Oh Lord. I'm so glad that you're also using the little hamper high emote. I love it. It makes me happy. Because I did spend like 4 or 5 hours on it. And Ash also put in quite a lot of effort to make it work. All that guy talks about is spaghetti and this and molto bene that. All this guy talks about the spaghetti this and molto bene that. Yay! I'm so proud of the Octo Hello. Although, like, I did kind of like rush it out production wise. Like, I'm probably gonna modify the bottom arm there to be like probably gonna turn it into like a leg, so that like the whole dealio looks quite a lot more like it's a just a normal octopus or whatever. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree much. Just the Laciaci. And let me think. Yeah, the It's a Me is definitely meant to be the. I considered very seriously for a bit. making the command Glaciace, but I felt like that was a bit too mean, right? Because I feel like that is perpetuating the myth that Glaciace is in fact an Italian named Glaciace. Right, whereas saying it's a me is kind of like making it pretty clear that it's is a meme of some kind. And you know what's interesting? Don't. Yes, Drobio. I fucking love Drobio. It's the best. Currently have a. Oh hell yeah, meat stain. That's actually a lot of Eldritch power. Now, something I've been thinking about, right, is what other good rewards or like channel point rewards would be, and frankly. If any of you guys have recommendations, I will probably just be fine with them. Right? And do them. Like, if I think I can actually make them happen and you think they would be entertaining, I'll probably do it. Yeah. You could feel sorry for him, maybe. But, I think a part of growing as a streamer is having a silly popular meme. I think you're right, yeah. Like Dunk is bald, Snack is faster, and Yolk is Count Chocula. That is true. I mean, like, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, like, I enjoy Hacker Champ. It's not going to be the meme that gets me popular, I don't think. But I don't recall who it was, but somebody in Vex's stream, I believe they called me Hacker Champ because it's a well-known fact that I am a bit of a Luddite, right? But I basically, I made the streamer bot function in the first place with Vex's help, and I was like, I am bring the streamer bot to heal. I have unlimited power, this and that, right? And I think he called me Hacker Champ because of it. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I think you're totally right, Liquid, that a big part of like getting bigger as a streamer is having a goofy ass ridiculous Was it you, Meatball, actually? Were you the one that said Hacker Champ? I can't recall. Ah shit, I'm not gonna be able to remember. Oh, I agree. Sneck really did, no doubt. But frankly, I think that one of the things that Sneck's really got going for him is that he's really good at the game, right? He's really, really good at Noita. Same for, like, Yolk, you know? Well, okay. I would say that Yolk has such good instincts and reaction time with the game that it makes up for the fact that he is habitually not especially cautious, because you shouldn't be when you're, you know, doing the thing, the speed running. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard, but yeah. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is that, yeah, he's definitely... I am not really sure what much I've got, like, going for me in terms of this game, other than, you know, like, that I might unleash the sawblade scourge upon the planet, right? Right. That I will... Oh, also, something I did, that's right. I modified my telewand the other day. To be more eldritch in, out of respect for Severinius's really awesome build. You see the tentacles? It's kind of hard to see them, actually. What if I put the freeze back on? The freeze is already back on. Wait, no. Freeze over here. There we go. It's actually fixed it. And now, you can see the eldritch tentacles reaching out. Reaching out towards you. With their cold, icy embrace. The cold, icy embrace of death, that is. A cold, icy embrace of death. finally be upon thee. For Mina. Mina is you! Has come for you. Something, 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 and despair. That's a good idea. Do you mean the vid that you shared? Because yes, I got to stack it. Copy. I did actually. I hope everybody is able to post in the meme channel. Or in the channels in general. Oh, you did. You already did post it. I see. Hell yeah. And let's see. I agree. Yeah, Snek is really good at games in general. There's like no doubt about that. Oh, and I totally get that with like the motor reflexes and like coordination and shit. Like it's not that easy, right? No, like I actually do have pretty good motor reflexes and like shit, but it's just that I am so far out of practice of keeping them well tuned, and I don't have a very good like system to take full advantage of it, right? But yeah, like I get it. It's really hard. It's just really difficult to like make work, I suppose. In the least, I've already cast and have touch of water. What's down here? You know, I'm very seriously considering zooming the camera out even further using Tweakaroo. Just to make it easier, but I'm also thinking to myself, wouldn't that actually mean that the game has to render more pixels at any given time? Meaning that the game would run even slower? If so, maybe fuck that. Well, actually, I can fall further. So you rely really heavily on planning. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Well, I mean, that is like the rational thing to do, you know? Like, the thing is, you gotta play to your strengths in life. Right? You can't really ever just... Like, there will always... Like, something I have long since accepted is that there will always be somebody who is more or less quantitatively and qualitatively better at most of the things that I do in life. And that's okay. One of the only things I can do, like, the best is something I really can't even, like, do anymore, which is to say, like, I would argue I am, in fact, the best at rear curtain flash photography of dances. Like, as in, like, you know, dances with lots of, like, lights at concerts and shit, stuff like that. Now, what is this being the best at that worth? Realistically, not that much. Like, even, like, essentially, like, if somebody, like, paid me to, like, take photos of a thing like that, I would still do it if it was worth my pain and suffering, right? But, like, no one's really gonna do that, right? Because it's not a very in-demand skill. However, like, those skills that I do have, I mean, I don't need to be the best, right? Like, I don't need to be the best streamer. I don't need to be the best Noita player. I don't even need to be the best yapper. You know, I just need to be good enough and funny enough to take advantage of, like, and when other people who are better yappers and better video game people are not doing things. Because every human being must rest. Thus is the strategy of my life. For all things, actually, not just streaming, you know? It's just, you know, you can't be the best. Like, okay, realistically, you're very unlikely to be the best at anything. And if you are the best at something, it's very unlikely you'll be the best at that thing forever. Oh, what made you clap? let's see. I want to put this stuff right on. That's right. No, it was on here. Bonk. I go like this. I don't need any more inner spells now. I now have a sufficient number. I need to move you way the hell over so I don't accidentally inner spell with that. That'd be bad. It'd be very bad. And this guy too. You just need to do yourself. Oh, when am I meeting? Oh, there are 4 hours before Dungeons and Dragons starts. Well, a little under 4 hours, realistically. So I would probably stop... Oh, dear. That is legitimately the exact thing I was, like, thinking to myself I didn't want to happen, and I just went ahead and did it anyway. That's pretty goofy. I'm amused. $110% with inner spell, no less. I did, in fact, just touch of myself with the smokes and the other thing. But it's okay. This is precisely what saving grace is for. To make up for my own foolish mistakes. And lack of caution. But yeah. Like, alright. Let's see, what else? Do we have anything else on here? Or should I just... I think I've already looked at this place. I need to zoom on to the next one. Maybe. Oh, I am most thankful for saving grace. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably... If saving grace was not a perk in this game, I would consider it kind of an accessibility issue. Right? Because, I'm not gonna lie to you. Noita, as far... So, like, when I say accessibility, I'm of course referring to, like, for, like, people with disabilities. Right? So, if it didn't have certain features like that, I would consider that a very serious, like, accessibility issue, you know? That it would be inaccessible to many disabled people without such a perk. Right? Because the game is inaccessible enough on its own, right? It demands so much time of you. It's so bad for people with, like, ADHD, right? You get killed constantly. That extremely good players who have a lot of experience in the game, just because they have ADHD, frequently will just have their runs very suddenly end, right? This is a fundamentally hostile game design in terms of ADHD, right? I'm not saying that's, like, necessarily anything other than that's just how it is, but it is how it is, right? And I think the presence of saving grace in the game, and concentrated spells, actually, genuinely, and invisibility, like, those, to me, they scream and more love, actually. More love as well. They scream to me accessibility perks, right? They fundamentally make the game easier, which I'm okay with, right? I know a lot of people aren't necessarily okay with that. Like, I know Dunk doesn't seem to be that into making it easier. Yolk isn't that into making it. Like, a lot of people are not that into making the game easier. And that's okay. Right? But me, I'm not very good at this game, and I don't know that I'll ever be that good, no matter how much I practice, right? Because fundamentally, it's like an ADHD thing. I just don't pay good enough attention. Nor do I have the attentional resources, especially, like, let's say that, like, if I'm in extra pain one night, because I got hurt more so than usual. I mean, shit, I'm gonna have even less attentional resources to be paying attention with, right? And thusly, something like invisibility, more love, and concentrated spells, that is the difference maker of making the game playable, as opposed to totally unplayable, right? And I love that, you know? And I do think that, like, there are other things that they could have done to make it more accessible. But I find the inclusion of those perks to be a sort of bare minimum that makes me say the game is not, oh wow, what a funny location for that particular bad guy. Right in the line of fire of my parallel world tell you one. That's kind of funny. I guess I just need to go further to the right. But yes. I also very much like the emoji, the ace, the yeah, I'm not good. The Mander thing, and the smug. I like them both. Me saying they're both good. And I agree. It is fundamentally a game about, like, you could say it's about time loops and dying, like, or it's about dying. You could say it's about the spiritual journey of, like, perishing repeatedly, and fundamentally about death itself, right? But, like, only to the extent that any roguelike is, you know? I think that Noita is more so a game about violence. And a game about fundamentally just, like, winning at the game of violence, right? Like a lot of games are, you know? And that in addition to just being about, ooh, decreased lifetime, yes please, in addition to being about that, right? The game is also about, like, learning from your mistakes and not making them again. However, the game's design makes that last part impossible at times. And let's just say that I'm not going to include Nightmare for the sake of argument, because that my argument would be, frankly, a bit too easy to make if I included Nightmare. But yeah, like, there we are. Okay. Yippee! There we are. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, bullet! That bullet spell! Woohoo! I can finally have a second copy of it. Good shit. Okay. I am now totally gonna make a bullet wand, because that's what I want to do now. But yeah, like, you're right. It's a game about dying. Right? It's a game about dying repeatedly. And that's all good, right? Like, that's totally fine. But, like, I guess my thought process is that the game, kind of like Silksong, actually, and this is part of why I'm never gonna play Silksong, and, like, I love watching people play. I don't think it's a bad game either. So even though I'm gonna, like, levy some harsh criticism, don't mistake me for not liking it. I actually really I love watching people play Silksong, actually. But, like, part of why I don't like Silksong is because I would never, like, I'm terrible at platformers. And frankly, there is no world in which I would ever be able to be good enough at them to have fun, right? I just have such skill issue, I wouldn't have fun, right? So, as a consequence of this, Okay, good. It's fine. The wand is fine. I'm gonna go here. I don't need this egg. Why do I have this? And we'll just put that there for now. Maybe a Nala. And we'll move you to later in the wand. We'll put an add trigger on here for giggles. And then we will put you up for the time. We'll deal with you later. But yes. So, like, fundamentally, the major issue is that a lot of games are not really designed with people with disabilities in mind, right? And this makes so like they like hard games, I would say, like games that don't include a lot of difficulty settings, right? And mind you, I'm somebody who likes to be challenged in their games, you know, like it just depends on the game, you know. Oh gosh, what was that? What game am I thinking of? I really enjoyed playing, but it was extremely difficult. Ah, fuck. I'll remember it later, but yes. Essentially, not everybody's looking for a super sweaty gameplay experience, right? And I think that good game development and design strikes a solid balance between appealing to many people and, like, realizing your artistic vision. Noita leans heavily towards realizing your artistic vision. And that's okay. I'm all about that shit, right? However, I don't feel that the perks like concentrated spells, invisibility, and more love detract in any way, shape, or form from the game, right? And in fact, they're entirely opt-in features, right? You don't have to grab them. So if you don't like them, well shit, man, don't grab them. It ain't your problem. And many games could benefit from like having various, what many people will call crutches, because that's kind of what they are. But if you're a person with a disability, it's less of a crutch, and it's a bit more of a walking cane, isn't it? Right? Like imagine like there's people who play the game with like one arm, there's people who play the game with all sorts of like motor disabilities, so like fundamentally having these features makes it a lot easier to have a lot of fun and not have to like put in hyper focus and energy to do so, you know? And I think that's really nice. And I think that most games could stand to learn quite a bit from a lot of different games. But from Noita, I would say that they could stand to learn a lot about like the inclusion of opt-in accessibility features built into the gameplay loop. Right? Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Last time you played, you died for 7 hours straight, and you did get gooder. I mean, hey, that is actually how I started out playing it. Like, that is basically why I had the respawn mod. And why right now I have it as a safety blanket, straight up. Because I know that polymorphine exists. And I know that I don't pay attention always. Yeah. And functionally that the amount of get gooder I would get would not be worth the suffering and emotional turmoil it would cause me to not have it. And I would also not be able to try out all sorts of nonsense builds that would surely lead to my death. But yeah, so like, yes, one of those things. But I intend on getting good. And I agree it is a very well balanced game. I love it. Exactly, meat standing. So, I would only ever really get sad from dying. Okay, that's not true. There might be a time where, like, I would get properly pissed, right? Maybe. It would depend on the nature of the death and whether it was just the different factors, right? It would be a very individual experience for, like, why I would get angry whatnot. But on average, I would probably just tend to get a little, like, more than just a bit sad. I'd be like, oh my god, this is terrible. I really don't want to have to do all the things again, and I might well just, like, not rage quit, but sadness quit, right? But the worst part is, that's not very entertaining for anybody, right? However, by having the respawn mod on, it means that I can more easily take the lose in stride, right? If I die, right? If you die, it's like, ah, shit. Well, I certainly just died there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna call that one a loss, right? Or, you know what? I don't feel like stopping this run, right? And I get to actually like decide that on my terms, right? And because it's a single player game, I'm all about that shit, right? And it is great. Ooh, what that one again? Spirits again? Yeah. And like, at the end of the day, it's great. Oh, have we finally found the summoned Taikasova? Oh my god, guys. We got summoned Taikasova. We finally have the summoned Taikasova. And you do get people get disappointed over dying. Most of the dying just taught me not to hold on to my runs. So it's a fair point, yeah. To accept loss and what you think is a really useful, and I agree with that. And personally, that is a lesson I have long since learned, right? Because frankly, I've not really. Back when I wrestled, which, mind you, I actually did extremely well in wrestling for a short time. 1 year, I believe I got second place in state in the state wrestling tournament. Yeah. Boy, howdy, was that. That was not easy to do. I'm just gonna say that was so much fucking work on so many different levels, and oh Jesus, that was a lot. And I did not have fun with that part, but I did enjoy the fact that I got second in state wrestling. I got to leave there with a silver medal. But all the same, I am a little frustrated that had the match occurred on the first day, not the second, I probably would have gotten first, right? Now, I have long since accepted this fact, right? But the essence of losing is just that there's always going to be somebody who will be better at something. And that's okay, right? There will always be tasks for which you are ill-suited, for which you do not have it, you do not find yourself fully up to the task. And that's okay. That's just life. However, I also say that if you have long since accepted and learned this lesson, and in fact, life is a grim reminder of these lessons on a constant basis, there is no reason whatsoever to taint your recreation time with bitter reminders of sad life lessons. And instead, why not make the game more fun for you? Because frankly, I adore this game in no small part for its ability to deliver on a power fantasy. Right? Now I understand many people with who are doing reasonably well in life may not desire so much they may find a power fantasy to be somewhat stale, right? And in fact, it's why a lot of people, in fact, I'm pretty sure that's why Lassie Ace does not gravitate towards longer runs, is that he doesn't necessarily enjoy becoming invulnerable, more or less. Right? And that's an understandable perspective, for sure. And I actually agree to a pretty strong extent. I don't want to be fully Um, whatever the word I just said was. You know, because it's good to be able to still have some risk involved, right? However, the degree to which, like the ratio of where those numbers lie in terms of what's the most fun for you, varies quite a lot based on your life experiences and like what your current life situation and shit is. And the fact of the matter is, a lot of the Noita streamers are in life situations, or their life experiences dictate. Mind you, it's or, not, and it could also be an and or, you know. And of course, let's not ignore personal preference either. Dictate that, you know, certain aspects of the game are going to be more fun than others. I notice that not a lot of people end up, like, just fucking around in, like, really long runs like this. Like, a lot of the Noita streamers, I mean. Now, I've yet to determine if it's because it's less popular, or whether it's because, you know, of a selection bias of a sort. I will soon find out. However, I do definitely believe that at the end of the day, the hallmark of a really good game is a vast number of different ways you can enjoy it. And that's a count on which I find that Noita succeeds profoundly, unbelievably well. And personally, I just love being able to, like, right, like, I find that just this moment, just now, I have grown stale with the damage wand I was using. I would like to now pull out my homing rock wand. Because my homing rock wand is super funny. And it makes me laugh every time I use it. And it's kind of the greatest thing ever. This is one of the homing rock wands. Let's give this one a go. And wha-bam! Right, and being able to fully utilize all of the different, like, all the different types of builds that you can use in the game, I feel that that's marvelous, right? And to be able to, like, test them out one after the other, I really enjoy that a lot. And I would think it would kind of be a shame to not, like, fully do that, you know? That was quite the yap. Sorry about that. Catch up with chat now. You think that invisibility is the sweatiest perk the game has? I'm not sure I understand how. Been grinding Duolingo for each of a circle. Gain for each degree of a circle. Gained almost nothing? Perfectly pointless. That's marvelous. Gained a small amount of putting yourself out skill. And I agree. Some of the time the mental fatigue, like, after a loss is a lot more than others, right? And it's really hard for me to... I think it depends on, like, did you feel like the death was fair, avoidable, and do you feel like you are missing out on too much by having died, right? Like, did a momentary lapse of attention, like, get rid of, like, a run where, like, you had alchemic precursor and lively concoction naturally occurring in the coal pits, right? Shit like that. I feel like it's like the opportunity cost lost. That's certainly what it is for me. I don't know about y'all, but yeah, that's definitely how it feels at times. And that's part of why, like, I find the whoever, like, maintains the... I got this. Respawn mod. Good on them. I deeply appreciate them. Because, yeah, apparently it's not the original, and it was just somebody maintaining it because I forgot the reason. I read about it in the description, and I promptly forgot. And remembered the vaguest of details. Oh yeah, the placates. Oh yeah, I've been trying to get, like, not all of the, I think I've gotten most of the placates as of yet, but not quite all of them. And this is not my best homing rock wand. I want a different one. However, first I would like actually to, I remember now. Yeah, well, remember, I know what I was going to do. I was going to grab, is this the correct one? No. I think it's, or maybe it is. Do you have the summoning of the worms? I don't think so. Or are you down here? No. That means I'm sure that you're sitting here somewhere. Where you at, Mr. Worm Summoning Wand? I know you're here somewhere. And I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm a man with a very specific set of skills. Being blind and having trouble finding things. How deeply unintimidating that would be to hear somebody say. That's really funny. Unless, of course, you got the impression that they're trying to lull you into a false sense of security, in which case that would be terrifying, as you question why they're trying to do that. That just sounds like overthinking at that stage. But then that's when, you know, that they show up just like the Liam Neeson movie Taken. You know, it's just like, oh shit, man. I guess that was the game plan all along. Looks like I've been played. Yeah, I'm wondering where in the goddamn did I put my worm farm wand? I know I have it here somewhere, but where is the real question? Or alternatively, I left it laying around somewhere and I'll just have to make a new one. Who could say? Yeah, I'm really, really deeply unsure about this one. Did I leave it around? Or did I not? I mean, yeah, like, I fucking love, yeah, like, it's a great one. The invisibility, it's one. I love it. It is true that the Get Good works. Yeah, so... That's interesting, Liquid, that you enjoy stressful games. So, that's actually like one of the things that, like, made it the hardest for me to consider getting into this game at all, right? Was how stressful it is. Because I was totally not sure if the stress would be worth any payoff. I found the worm. Good stuff. Insert joke about finding worms and something or other and such. Theoretically, this worm farm wand should work the exact same with Summon Tychosova. It did, maybe? But it did not kill them. Fascinating, I wonder why. Well, I guess I can certainly try it with after its expended spell. Well, actually, now it's got the placate thing. It won't work. Okay. In that case, I suppose maybe I do just need to make a different wand for it. I guess that's fine. C'est la vie. Half the fun, anyway. Let me see. Which guy should I go with? You know what? We can do this one. And then I'm going to put this guy up for a brief sec. And then I'm going to yoink this storage wand out. And then I'm going to put away the spells. And deal with them later. Because I don't want to deal with them right now. Frankly, I just don't. I just don't want to do it, man. It's just not a thing that I feel like doing right just this moment. I do not, however, need that. That can go. Okay. And I don't need that many propane. That's a few too many propane, frankly. You go there, you go there. Sawblade, you will do just fine to kill the Psychosaurs, I'm sure. You go here. Now. Actually, why don't I do this one? We'll do this and that. Actually, this will be beautiful. What if I do that? Will that work? No. No. No, it won't. Ah! Or at least, grew up on those. The gamer should. And Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy! Hey! You need more detail. It is not raining outside for me, no. Okay, so it did spawn it, but I guess it's doing part of the job, but terribly inefficiently. Okay. Gonna put this guy away and grab the ducks back out. I guess the bad guys did that part for me. Alright. Put you back. I guess I should go for the plasma approach, realistically. I do have a wand full of basically nothing but plasma. I also have a bunch of plasma beam crosses lying about the place. I really love the plasma spells. They're so much fun. I tell you, boy howdy. They're just so goddamn fun to use. I believe. I got some of them, but not all of them. I mean, I guess always cast nuke would do it, but that just feels a little bit much. That just feels a little much. Wait, the heat in my microphone wire. Let me listen to some audio real quick. Huh, I am not certain what you're hearing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not certain in the least. There we go, that's Giga Death Cross. And actually, I can also use this. This will work real good, actually. And Thunder Charge if needed. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's give it a go. Excellent. I do not believe that. Wow. Okay, there we go. It did work. They're spawning an awful long ways away. Oh man, this is so exciting that I've actually made not a very good farm of a thingy of the summon Tychosova, but it does work technically, which is exciting. It's a step in the right direction. I'm sure at some point I will consult some type of guide and make a much better one, but you know. What you gonna do? That's right, I should probably heal. And you see, it's this type of negligence that I would really hate to just lose the run over, you know? Like, I'm just being excited about the game, right? And I would definitely not want to lose over that. But yeah. I find that, like, the beauty of oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just need a spark bolt with double trigger. I think that would actually solve the problem. Actually, what do you guys think? Do you think a spark bolt with double trigger would do it? As in, like, make it so that the Giga Death Cross and the Summon Tychosova from the Tau went off at the same time. And, you know, killed the Tychosova. That's so funny. Yeah, basically I'm trying to figure out a way to make this Summon Tychosova farming faster. And more efficient. Because, right, I think maybe a Plasma Beam Cross would make it better. Oh, well, they just dropped me a couple of Plasma spells. I intend to use them. This one first. And the chainsaw. Everything else can go. I'll keep my original dealio, but aside from that, man. Okay, yeah, I think. Do you think that making it instead of Spark Bolt with trigger, making it Spark Bolt with double trigger? Do you think that would fix it? And make it like so it killed the wand instantly? You know, that's not a... you know what? I will take that and I will put it in the bin for now. So I don't have to solve what I want to do with it now. I can do it later. We're gonna spawn more by casting something else. People replace the wand rather than spawn more Oh, you think I should do plasma and beam enhancer with it? I'm certainly alright with doing that. I ain't got no issue with that. Would now freezing gauge, I don't think it has enough range. That's so many hook bolts. Who needs that many hook bolts? That feels thoroughly like just way too many hook bolts, you know? Like some of the time in life. In life, sometimes a man has to ask, is that too many hook bolts? And if they find the answer is yes, may God help them. Yeah, what the fuck would that mean if somebody was like saying that shit like seriously? I have no idea, frankly. Now if I do this, ideally that should do it for now, maybe. Okay. What the fuck's that? Oh, well, I don't... Son of a bitch. Alrighty, sure. Now get your ass out of here. Don't come back. Okay. That is explosive projectile, yes, thank you. Now, is that necessarily wholly worth it? Probably not worth the trouble, no, but I just went ahead and did it anyway, and now we're here. Because now, we're putting explosive projectile on this. With divide by 10. Okay. Or should I put it on a different type of projectile? Actually, what if I do this? What if I do that? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's really funny. Oh, that did it. That fixed my problem. Hell yeah. Now that is something I'm pretty proud of. I solved that, I workshopped it, and I then solved the problem all on my own. And now I can just pick out a shitty little wand that I can now just use for exactly and only this purpose. Okay. Yeah, you'll do just fine. 1, 2. This. 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 You guys. I am not sure I actually need that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, that one didn't work. What? Well, that's some fuckaroozles. I don't get it. Huh. No. Wait, did that actually work? Are you fucking serious? Are you for real right now? Are you for reasels, McSqueezels? No. No, they're not for reasels, McSqueezels. But yes, okay, so I guess I need to do a different one that's not quite so shitty, maybe? I guess that's fine. I didn't expect it, honestly. Okay. Actually, yes. What we can do is do more explosive projectile by allowing the divide by to go here. And now this should work just fine, I think. Yeah, that definitely worked, I guess. I mean, it's not pretty. Yeah, it ain't pretty, but I'll take it. If it works, it works. Very good. Yeah, that's what it is. Now that I finally have summoned Tychosova, it makes all of this so much easier. I'm so damn pleased about it. Like, I am pleased as punch that I finally have that. And also that I made the wand that's just, it's the all-in-one thing. Where it, like, it does all the jobs it's supposed to, you know. And I don't have to, like, worry about multiple things. Like, swapping between wands, right? And I can just do the simpler stuff, right? It's kind of great, actually. I'm like super duper happy about that. And I'm really happy that, you know, like, I feel a deep sense of accomplishment, right? Meat standing, that's so smart. Oh my fucking god, that's a great idea. That's such a good idea, frankly. And while I'm gonna just stand here and organize spells for a moment, I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad. Because that's what happens when you run ads manually. We'll call them mads. Grab this guy. You any good? Not really. I'll fire you off for fun. But not really that necessary, I wouldn't say. Nor you. Nor any of y'all. This one's Ite. You've just got the death crosses, I see. I mean, nah. You're not quite good enough for you're not quite fit the purpose, I wouldn't say. Always cast rock. With good stats. Rock. Let's see, can I beat up the other? Yeah, I think I can beat this guy up with the always cast rock. Let's see if I can make it happen. Can I beat up the Taikasova ghost with rock? Yeah, I did it! That's so funny! And I can get Boomerang. Hell yeah. Why, hello there, kitty man. How are you doing? Oh, that's a good question. I should absolutely hydrate. I will do just that. Mm-hmm. Ah. Water. I do so love the water. The water's great. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, it's so good. And I am so very pleased about the boomerang here. That's just so good. And this rock wand, this is so much fun. Oh my god. Like, realistically, this is amazing. We can put anti-gravity here too. Oh wait, whoops, no, I didn't just toss it, it just went back. That's good. And this one, the plasma beam orbit, and now we've got some rock to be, you know, to be contended with. I forget the word. To be reckoned with. There we go. I see, Mr. Taikasova, you have gotten yourself caught inside of a wall. Not to worry, I will free you from your suffering, and this mortal coil as it happens, both at the same time. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed Mina Services. We help you move on from this world, one rock at a time. We help you. Oh god, that's good. Help you move on from this mortal coil, one rock at a time. If somebody wants to clip that, I would actually really appreciate it. Yeah, like that. I would find that very helpful. Oh god, that's so stupid. I love it. Oh man. Oh lord. Good stuff. Now. Let's see. And we're gonna just yoink this guy right back out now. Yeah, this was quite doing it should, but that's not the biggest of deals, but I would. So Mega Black Hole approach sounds honestly great, especially because it'll draw everything towards the center. And that just sounds, I mean, fantastic, right? Like, all made, built to purpose just to do just that, like, that's just so good, right? Yeah, I might well go, like, I think I'll very seriously consider doing that, but, like, that feels a little excessive, right? I want something that's a little simpler, right? Not because that's not a good idea, but I just want it to be simple. Why won't this guy die? That's really odd, isn't it? And you've got homing. That's what I've been looking for. Because now, I can put homing on this guy. Hell yeah. Good stuff. And now I can just toss this one. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter if I toss it or if I just switch it out for another one. Good stuff. You have perished. Good, good, good. Wait, what? How did you perish and then come back? Oh, I see. I now get it. And I don't need any of those. And I think I missed my window of opportunity to grab the second one. I don't care enough to go after it. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, I guess I could just teleport into them with the eldritch slime, with the eldritch something, with the eldritch sublime. Indeed. Yes, yes. Thank you, meat standing. I will find something to repay you. Any more muscle? No fat. Yeah, the back. Yep. Oh yeah, I can absolutely yap about that even more. Absolutely. If I'm not mistaken, I kind of like got distracted while I was yapping about the superiority of what is called, or rather, difference of types of knees. So cats have what is known as digitigrade knees. The reason they're called that is because the knees are in line with the digits, right? With the feetsies, with the toesies, I mean. Whereas the humans with the plantigrade knees, they're in line with the ankles. And of course, this is just not good for people and things. Yeah. Now, that doesn't even get started on the real trouble. The shoulder girdle. The shoulder girdle is your, it's basically just your shoulder blade and the arms, right? Everything that holds it all up. Now, that stuff is, how shall I say, fucked. Not built to last. Actually terribly trash. Like one of the most badly designed systems in all of nature. Like, it's not like anywhere near the top, I would say. But it is indisputably amongst like the actually worst designed things in nature. Why and how? Like, it's not as bad as like pandas and like koalas rather, and pandas. Whichever ones eat the fucking bamboo. Yeah, like it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad, right? Because the shoulder girdle, it is so reliant on ligaments that like any type of disruption to the ligamentous function is a guarantee that the shoulder girdle will never function properly. Right? It might function properly for like youth, right? But for me, like, I have a connective tissue disorder in the shoulder. And because of this, like, the shoulders really weren't working so good by the time I was like 15 or 16, right? And I'm just like, whoa, dude, that's ridiculous. They're exactly made to break. And the thing is, when you hear it's actually a big part of the source of like back troubles. Well, I guess I saw which one that was. It doesn't. But yes, like, the shoulder issues cause a lot of the back problems people have, right? Not to mention how it's like not set up correctly for like, or society's not set up in a way to accommodate for people's bad like arms and like back and shit. It's just not set up that way. As such, what ends up happening is just a whole bunch of like people having a bad time with that shit, right? And frankly, if I had the option to like have like some type of cybernetic augmentation to my ligaments, I totally would. That'd be dope as all hell. One that I worked on like devising essentially was some type of, ideally maybe, I wondered about how I would need to know like how reactive certain substances were to human blood and whatnot. And ideally it would be some type of like molecularly coded spider silk that would basically be laid on top of ligaments, right? And the arm during some type of surgery would be carefully held in a neutral position. And then some type of like adhesive agent would be used to adhere it to the fascia and to the ligament. And this could be used to essentially like provide much better support. Now, would that probably be hella expensive? You're goddamn right it'd be hella expensive. And in fact, it might even be cheaper and more effective all around to just use something like, I don't know, probably a, what do you call it? I got this. Nanomachines that just have each has a spool of said spider silk. And particularly carbon-infused spider silk. And you could do some type of, like, you use electrolysis to coat it in whatever substance you need to. Like, whatever metal you need to, especially given, like, a recent advance in that exact technology. It is theoretically possible. Meaning that the ligaments would probably be, that they would no longer be like the stretchy things that they are. It would basically be just firm and have like a fixed like duration to them. And that's if you did the metal version. But if you did the spider silk version, the spider silk flexes quite a lot, you know? And so it would actually be a pretty good analogous support material, right? And it would actually give a chance for people with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, a condition I have, to heal. Right? To actually be able to heal from the ligamentous injuries that occur on a day-to-day basis. And that's just a cool-ass thing. That's a cool-ass idea I had. So I looked into the practicalities of it, and in fact, you know, the only reason it's not being done currently is most likely just because there's not enough financial interest behind it. And the only reason that that's the case is because people just don't realize how incredibly common that Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is. Because basically, if you've ever met somebody who is hypermobile or double jointed, they may not have the clinical condition, but you know what they do have? At least some of the genes involved in the condition. Meaning that if two double jointed people, or a double jointed person, and somebody whose grandparent or great grandparent is double jointed, if they, you know, like have kids together, it's a very good chance that that person, that couple, will have a kid who has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And yeah, the fact of the matter is, it actually comprises a pretty big number of people. Like when you look at like just how many people are like double jointed proper. But yeah, that's a damn interesting one. Oh yeah, I think it's a very interesting one. Yeah, I would have very much liked to It would have been nice if, it would be nice if such things were, not merely the musings of a retired academic who's never able to get started in academia. But hey, maybe someday. Maybe someday. A man can certainly dream. And a slime can scream. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have any good rhymes there. Oh well. Alrighty. Okay. Now, it's time to pull the... Actually, yeah, what the fuck's this? Yeah. First, I need to yank all these off. Goodbye. Yes, I'm gonna do this. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Plug in the phone. Okay. And then we're gonna go zoom. Wahoo! Okay, that did not work. Oh, that gets me every time that fails. It cracks me up. It's like ready to launch in 3, 2, 1, and then just fucks up somehow. It's just like, oh wait, actually, now. Yee-hee! Woohoo! Yeah! I just love how much. I just love the parallel world travel ones. They're so much fun. Like they're an unreasonably significant amount of fun. I have noticed the skulls in the train. They're awfully large, right? And I'm just like, what the hell's up with that shit? Why are the fucking skulls so big, right? I'm like, whose skulls are those? Also, why is the alchemist so fucking large, right? What the hell is he drinking or eating? What type of messed up, like, super gigantism does this man have, right? Like, I don't know that that's healthy for him. How does his pituitary gland sustain this? I'm worried for the man's bones. Little nightmare effect. So, I mean, there's always the question also of, like, do you guys think that, like, Mina's experiences, like, it's a spiritual journey? Is it in a dream? Is it in real life? Is it an actual quest in the spirit world, and he, like, walked into the spirit world like that one guy walked into Hades, right? What do you guys think? Because, frankly, I haven't decided. The more I think about it, the less I'm able to decide. Or is it legit the spiritual journey of a modern day person in a, like, in a nightmare escape, basically? It's kind of hard to say. I do not have an answer. You'd think it'd be fun if it was like Groundhog Day with complete paralysis sand being controlled by God. Interesting. I mean, I dig it. It sounds pretty compelling. Gotta plug this in again because the thing don't work so good. The pluggy in device. The charger, there we go. Alright. Okay. We're still on our quest for fucking explosive detonator. Wait. I need to look up this explosive detonator. You know, I think it's pretty good. I like your idea. It's a goodie. I gotta look up the pool and see if it has an explosive detonator in it. Alrighty, let's look. Like, it do got lots of useful things. But I'm not certain that it has explosive detonator. In fact, I'm looking at it and it doesn't seem to, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, then. Well, we shall continue through hell. Okay, we're just going to look up so I know what the thing looks like. And I know what to look for. Alright, it looks like a big kaboom thing. It looks like the dinghy that somebody's cracking a dealio. Alrighty. Wow. It's got a 1.2% spawn chance. That's pretty bad. But yeah, and I mean, I think it like personally, I could also I agree with your assessment. Me standing that like it could like it seems pretty not even it seems very reasonable that it might be some type of fucking you know like you need one outcome, right? You need a specific outcome, like the true peaceful ending, right? And you basically have been given the ability to have time loops until you fucking do exactly that, right? And I think it's a really fucking interesting idea if that's the case, you know? Ah. Because, yeah, like, it really changes the way you look at, like, the different runs and whatnot. By the way, does anybody remember how many orbs it is to get to the true peaceful ending thing? time to take my painkiller. 11, you say? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. Exciting. Hell yeah. But yeah. After I get explosive detonator, or after a certain amount of time elapses, that's when I think I'll probably raid out to somebody else. And, yeah. Who that shall be, I do not know. I do, of course, take suggestions. Anything out there? Anything? Okay. 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 Well, I guess, next world? And next one. Let's see, what have we over here? Got a circle of water. Or rather, a touch of water. Okay. Completing the work at the mountain altar with 33 orbs is only possible in a new game plus world because it requires the 2 missing lava lake orbs from the east and west parallel worlds. Okay. Yes, and this is peaceful. That's beautiful. And right, like, I think like the plot of the game makes a lot of sense if you like look at like that being your goal, right? That is the end goal of the Mina, right? Mina is you. Because, like, it would then make sense why it takes so many tries, you know? Why you have to basically, you know, be an eldritch creature that, you know, just keeps coming back from the dead, you know? And scares the shit out of, like, whomever as they do so, you know? That's why. Okay. Good stuff. And that's for the summon take us over. Because I don't want to deal with tracking them all down and shit. Because your suggestion was great. This rock dead. I will grab one. That is the last blood magic I will grab. No more blood. No more blood magic. No more, I say. There's no mare. There's only colts around here. Yeah, it's such a bad joke. I love it. I think it's a pretty good bad joke, though. I'd say it's a pretty high tier bad joke. Speaking of rock, why don't I grab out another rock wand? Because you know, who doesn't love a good bit of rock go thump? Thump, thump, thump. Just see, I mean, it's just great, right? You send the rock and it goes boom, and the thing die. It's great. Like, it's super satisfying. It's like so damn good. Okay, I think I actually, for once, I think I might actually have enough increased lifetime. Like, straight up. I did not think it could happen, but I think I do. Even for like highly precise parallel world telly, I think I still got enough. Ah. Now we shall fall a bit. The kitty cat is laying here snuggling between my legs. They very many big adorable. It is a very cute. I agree with you. I agree with you, Stanley. You are so right. Trobio definitely does know what's best. If there's anybody we can trust, it's definitely Trobio. I really love that Trobio is just like fucking playing dead. Like, and that, you know, he does a bad job of it too, right? It's so good. Everything about Trobio is fantastic. Like, Trobio himself is a work of art, and I think that's beautiful. So much fun. Just fire these gigantic ass like rock. Just fire these rocks and then they just explode into unfathomable amounts of gold. It's just beautiful. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, come on, guys. You surely have more spells here, don't you? Come on. It's so good. It's such a good sound. It is such a good sound. I just adore it so much. God, it's so good. I mean, additionally, I would also say, the following. What else? You got anything of note up in this area here? It ain't be seeming like it. And what would you guys say the simplest and best / easiest way to locate the heaven shops is? Yup. Subnautica Mother Leviathan effect. If you are you making a sound effect suggestion? Because I do know that sound from somewhere, yeah. Yeah, like I think I do know the sound you're talking about. From when I watched a YouTuber do named Francis John do the Subnautica playthrough, but like I don't recall exactly. Ah. We're gonna go up to the more, I suppose, actual, like, traditional hell shops and shit, right? We're gonna go to the shop portion of it. And then we're gonna zoom, we're just gonna go zoom. From parallel world to parallel world. And we're just gonna check out the upper platforms. Because, frankly, I feel like that might well be more efficient. Like, quite a lot, in fact. And I feel like a bit of a goober for not doing that earlier. Alrighty, yes. Here is the upper platform. The shop thing. Now let's go and find the top of it. Here. And now, we float up and we fire the wand as perpendicular as we can. Whoop! And then we should just be able to fall down. Although, it is theoretically, because this is not the most precise one, was I angled up a bit? Oh, you like the, you want, so if you give me, if you can do a, actually, do I have a sound suggestions channel? No, I forgot to make that. I'm gonna make that. Wait, no, I did. I did, actually. It's Sound Redeemed Suggestions. Indeed. If you post such a thing, I will very, very seriously consider it. Unless I hate the sound. In which case, I'll probably give it some type of, thumbs down or some shit. Or like the disapproving dunk nod. The dunk no, I believe it is. Okay, yes, I think this is the just above the shops, actually, yeah. I think. I hope. Whee! Now let's find out which parallel world I am currently in. Come on. Not making that easy. Let's see. Come on. I know you can do it. No, I did not get that far. Oh well. Hey. And Augie and the I don't know what Augie and the cockroaches is. And I am slightly afraid. I see what I did. I need to be further up, I think. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay. Let us see. Can we make it? Over. 2. Here. Oops. Interesting. I like the way long distance tele wand serves as kind of like a shortish to long distance tele some of the time. When I accidentally fire it off. I think I might be in parallel world like 7 or 8. Kid's brain rot. Show with almost no dialogue, just violence and scheming cockroaches bothering Augie the cat. That's so ridiculous. My god, that does sound pretty funny. That's some pretty ridiculous brain rot, dude. That's some pretty good stuff. Where's the huh? Where's the Come on, I'm just looking for a little bit of a hell shop platform. If you know what I mean. Oh, no, I don't know what you mean, good sir. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean a hell shop, right? No, sir, I don't. I don't even know who or what you are. He's like, my name's Mina. He's like, that just means you. That doesn't tell me anything, you fucker. That's how I imagine the interactions between the guards of hell and Mina go. Is something like that, right? This sketchy-ass Mina walks in with his fucking homing rocks and teleporting and shit, and then just, like, goes on to absolutely make the, very nice hell workers' lives a living hell. Really think it's on par with old Tom and Jerry. Interesting. It's fairly high praise. Good stuff. And alright, yes. Good shit. I do recognize this place somewhat. I mean, I know that this is one of the places, but, like, I can't remember if I've done this one yet. I think I have, but I am not sure. We can see here in a sec. Because it's frankly just a lot easier for me to just do this, I think I might just do that. I'm just gonna... Bam. No, wrong one. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Should be able to just fall straight down, back onto the platform, or not. Let's try going up. There it is. Good. Okay. Now, what do we have here? What spells we got? Do we got the explosive detonators yet? No. No, we don't. Not yet. It do got a spirit. Oh, you mean that thing? You mean the show? I see. Not sure what I was talking about. But yeah. It certainly sounds like it. Might be an interesting thing. I guess, what's the purpose of the show and who's the demographic it's aimed at? I think I have, in fact, shopped at this place before. But I am not sure. You know what? I think I've probably got enough ad triggers. It's fine. All I'm looking for, really, is that explosive detonator now. It is the final frontier, the explosive detonator. Is Mina good enough at spellcraft that he could probably just make the damn thing himself? Probably. But I feel like maybe it's just that Mina is intellectually lazy. Who could say? I feel like it's one of Mina's great mysteries. That's it. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I will BRB. In the meantime, enjoy a delicious 1-minute ad break. Alrighty, kitty. I gotta get up. Gotta go to bed. Thank you. Oof. Alright. Very good, very good. Much better, much better. Oh, the seed of this world? It is one of the daily runs. I am not good at reading that shit. Let me... Yeah, 576708 004. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Excellent. Mm-hmm. It's a good show aimed at all demographics, you say? Fascinating. There's not that many shows quite like that. That meet that criteria, really. Awesome. Hell yeah. Good shit. Excellent. Okay. And let's resettle in here. And okay. Woo. Bow 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 bow. Woo. Woo. Bow 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 bow. An awful lot of destruction, not an awful lot of explosive detonator. I feel like that's not normal, is it? But then again, it's only got a 1% chance. spawn. Okay. Let's see where are we at now? Okay, let's see what you got in here. Anything good? Is that chaos ammo? What is that? LARPA explosion. I've already got several of you. I do not need more. That would simply be needlessly greedy. No, thank you, good sir. I'm all good. Okay. That's, like, that is so many blood magic. That's a bit silly, honestly. Like, it's a bit excessive, even. Because I get the vibe to it, I'm gonna check the other island on this, in this world. I think we're finally getting to the worlds that I haven't checked yet. I think. No guarantees, but I think so. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. The ever hated wand homing. I believe that is the third time I've seen wand homing this run. I mean, if you are willing to do that, I would deeply appreciate it, actually. Like, I would, that would make my life so much easier. It would mean a lot. The seed is... It is 576 708004. Yep, that's the one. I double checked though. Just in case. Yep, that's it. It looked just peachy keen and fine to me. We'd be looking for that explosive detonator. The ever delicious, the ever elusive explosive detonator. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, are we almost able to see? Is that an 8 maybe? Hello World 8 mayhaps? Think. Wait a minute. I have a genius idea. Straight out of the history books of smarts. Turn up the resolution for a few moments. Did that actually help? I actually can't tell. Fuck. Ah! Maybe this was not the gajillion IQ play I thought it was. But hey. What good's an internet clown if you can't, you know, be wrong and do goofy ass shit? Wait, we are in 16. Okay. Good to know. Okay. However, I do think it would be wisest to turn that resolution right the hell back down. Lest my computer decide it does not wanna be a happy camper. Parallel World 16? West, that's kind of crazy, man. That is the furthest parallel world I've ever been to, that's for sure. I mean, I'll grab a second Tychosova, why the hell not? I mean, at that point, it's basically just like a bit of a victory lap, you know? Of sorts. Let me see, what other, there we are, that's one. This is the guy. Les saumons, taika, sauvoir. Taika, sauvoir. Okay. 117. Might as well type that shit down. Yes, because it is a daily run, yes I do. Because daily runs, fortunately, have all spell unlocks. In parallel world 4 west or east. Alrighty then. In which case, up we go. This is one of my other favorite things about this fucking wand. Watch. I just went way the fuck up, right? And now I'm in the goddamn dragon cave somehow. Now I'm on fire. First, I get out of there. No, fire rocks at it. I'm gonna shoot rocks at the dragon and hope for the best. Oh wow, that worked really well. I'm delighted by how well that worked. Yeah, nothing special there. Yup, I just went straight from hell into the jungle. Because I pointed my parallel world telewand directly up. I fucking love, like parallel world telewands are so much fun. Like, they're just unfathomably cool. And I really love it. They make me smile every time I use them. Wow, what a deeply dangerous wand. I guess maybe not to me, but certainly to all the baddies. Okay. Well, why don't I should probably do my due diligence and take the perks. Go to West 1, you say? In the cold. You got it. And if I wouldn't overshoot significantly, I would just, you know, use the, what's this one? Absolutely nothing special. Oh, sure, I'll take yet another perk lottery, why not? Second biome from the top to be cleared. Good stuff. actually, you know what? Frankly, not one of those things appeals. So I'm just gonna look at you guys. Wow, a fucking ready-made ping pong loomy? No, you're not a ping pong loomy, you're just a thing. Concentrated light. Well, actually, that's a fuck ton of, like, do I care that much? No. Hamper, there's no need. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. If I wanted, I could actually just dupe the hell out of them. And always cast is not actually alright, no. I need it as an actual spell. Well, actually, I would be happy with it, but it wouldn't be perfect. Is there a specific place where an always cast would give it to a wand? Okay, so in West 1, in the pyramid, or rather, under the pyramid, to the right towards the bottom, there's a wand with always cast explosive detonator. However, you mentioned that in West 4, in the coal pits, it's in a shop. Because once I get, like essentially as soon as I get back to the surface, I'll be able to get to there in, like, actually no time. I have a feeling it will shock you at the speed with which I'm able to do so. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that's fascinating. I'm not sure why. Anything else we got here worthwhile? God. Like legit nada. Yeah, nothing else I need. Oh? In West 2 in the eye room? Oh my god, that's amazing! And we're all the way back to the main world. Woohoo! And now we just gotta go directly up. And now we just gotta get back to the surface. And then we can wrap up this adventure in most spectacular fashion, with explosive detonator in hand, in a most underwhelming manner. And then next time, on Hamperchamp's Adventures with Chat, and the Eldritch Portals and Peoples, and the Eldritch Teleporting Wand, we will see the Master of Masters be brought down to heel. Next time, with Hamperchamp meets standing, equivocally Ash? Unequivocally Ash. And the rest of Chat. And Liquid Cake. Making history. Not really, but you know. We can pretend. That's smart. I agree, Trobio. I can't remember if I've added a Wawa. I feel like I haven't. It's still on high up on my priority. Yeah, I keep forgetting it. Yeah. God, I love that one. It's so good. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, that's most of them. Oh, wait a minute. I think we've never used this one. Okay, I need to look actually at the triggers for this. Command. Oh, I get it. Makes sense. Oh god, it's such a good one. Did you recognize that one? Honestly, like, I would give some. I need to figure out some way to, like, reward chatters for, I don't know, being old, I guess. I will give you, I don't know, mayhaps a minute to figure it out. I see. Oh yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, the song isn't the best quality, or the sound isn't the best quality, of course, and that's fine. That's just how it be. It's from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime. Interesting. So that tells me that my microphone is probably picking it up slightly. I will need to figure out how to deal with that. Actually, I think I know the answer. What I will do is, in the future, headphones are hilariously one of the only things I can't do. Because my TV is actually straight up, like, 15 or so feet away from me. It is pretty far. Yeah. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll, just, in the future, I'll just turn down the actual TV monitor. Not a big deal. Because, frankly, I can do just fine with just the visual input. It ain't no troubles. However, I do think it would be smart to do another ad so I can turn off the pre-rolls. So nobody has to suffer. Actually, never mind. It loaded back in, miraculously. I'll take it. I mean, I ain't gonna complain about that. Now, did you say... You said... West 2 I room. Lovely. Okay. Good, good, good. We're almost back to the surface. Well, that's messed up that there's that much. That's pus, maybe? That's horrible. It's blood. I hope it's blood. I'm going to just imagine that it's blood. One. And... two. Now, let me see. Where's the eye room exactly? Let's find out. No eye portal. You're right. That's right. Good reminder. Much appreciated. I am a forgetful guy. I'm a forgetful slime. What can I say? Okay. Now, the simplest way to do this would probably just be to go to the middle of right there. And then dig straight the hell down. If I am not mistaken, the specific trough I'm looking for, it's either over here or nope, it's one more over. Very good. It was hilariously basically right where we spawned. Ish. Oh, hi there. I'm going to ignore you. Bye-bye. Later. Or maybe never. See ya. Have a nice day. I'm not the Mina you're looking for, I promise. See ya. Oh, like, you say the gods actually sent you after me? I don't believe you. Bye-bye. I made peace with those guys. Later. Good stuff. And we gonna fall. And we gonna fall. And we gonna fall. We're gonna fall some more. Okay. Yes. Now we're at this one. And now I just need to scooch over a bit further. To the edge of this room. And now just down. Just gonna burrow on down, gonna burrow down. Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, diggy, hole. 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 Sometimes you gotta diggy, diggy, hole, yeah. Sometimes you gotta go and diggy, diggy hole. You just gotta diggy hole. That does not appear to be an explosive detonator, I'm afraid. Oh, I already have short teleport. Huh. Well. Shit. However, does it have a higher chance of spawning in the eye room? I should do is clear this out more. And then maybe I can get an exact teleport-ish to the eye room in the next parallel world. And then maybe I will build a... Next time I'll try to build a Meteor Asade destruction wand, basically, to just decimate all types of terrain. Ah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, I actually have no idea why that don't work. But I appreciate you trying to help. Holy Mountain under Hisi in East 5? I mean, I'll happily give it a go. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to go back to, yeah, let's just do that. This will make it easier. Ah. Won't be real though. Pretty unexpected to just wind up in the middle of a rock. East 5. Where did they hit it now? Okay. In East under 5. One. Two. 3. 4. And this should be 5. Now we can check as we're falling. Yep, 5. Good stuff. Let's see, is it also is the tower this way? I'd also like to check the tower. not. If I don't find my cursed rock, I'm looking. Yep, okay, there it is. Okay, I will go there in just a moment. I just wanted to see if I had already picked up the wand here. I have not. Holy shit. Yeah. I will happily grab this. And there we go. Now, we just go back over. We're just going to go directly over to the easy base. We're going to look and see if we can find the damn thing. We're going to see. We're going to see. I hope there isn't some variable we're not accounting for. Because, yeah, honestly, it's a very... I'm not going to pretend like it's the easiest thing to use that shit correctly, you know? Or to, like, provide it with the correct information, rather, for it to spit the correct information out. It's hard to do, you know? And did you say under the Holy Mountain or in it? In it, underneath easy. Oh, right now we are trying to get explosive detonator. The spell. And ideally, it should theoretically be, I believe he said, in? Under Hisi? Maybe it's the number of extra item in Holy Mountain we have. Oh, it changed the seed on you? That's pretty funny. I mean, yeah, I mean, go ahead and type it, do the thing, the calculating thingy again, and that's okay. These things happen. But yeah, right now we're trying to get to wherever a freaking dealio is, right? A explosive detonator spell, because it's basically the last thing that I would need to, I guess, comfortably deal with any problem that I make, right? Because the most likely way that I would die in this is basically from my own wands, right? So being able to basically just, you know, end whatever thingamabobs is a great thing. Go down in the lower, the one below Heasy Base, sure. What a incredibly unremarkable wand. Let's see. That's Firebolt. It's possible to, I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible that I purchased the damn thing, maybe. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, how do you actually use a Noita tool to find the specific spells? Because I actually have no idea how that's done. Like, I was just looking at Noita tool just then, and I could not grasp it. It's Lim's telescope. Noita. Okay. With the long teleport? Yeah, that's what I have in fact just done. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I've located it. We've got one. Parallel World 9, you say? And I take it the way that this stuff it works is that if it says Parallel World 9, that means like 9 west. And it says in the Temple of the Art. In a shop. That's one that it says for me. There's one in Parallel World 3, it says. Actually, there's two in Parallel World 3. Actually, wait. Which world am I in right now? 5. Well, I guess. Up we go, and then we're gonna go left a couple worlds. And give that a go. Because one of them says it's in the coal pits. And the other one says it's where? Snowy depths in a shop. Because if it's an XY coordinate map, then basically X would be, like negative would be west, and positive would be east. Yeah. coordinate maps are kind of nice like that, and I'm assuming that's what they're doing. Especially since you gotta be a pretty mathematically minded type of person to make something like Lim's telescope. And yeah, it does. It's my understanding. That is how I understand the nature of these things. That was a very funny launch. I'm actually curious, how much HP do I get from one heart right now? We're at whatever, 93? That was like 70 or something? That's a lot of HP I get. It's looking like. God damn. That was whack. Hell yeah. Okay. We're almost done with the adventure. We're gonna do it. We got this shit. We got this. We can make it happen. We got this. And if we can't, it's okay. We can figure it out next time. I mean, in any case, regardless, I appreciate you helping me, Standing, because the odds that I would get it right are not any better than with you, in my opinion. You know, because it's just like, I've never used this tool before. I don't know how it works. The odds that there's user error on my end, even higher. 4. Three. Now, we just gotta... Theoretically, this should be in the coal pits. In theory. In theory. Okay, let's see. So the farthest end of the brickwork there. So I'm going to go to the trees over here. Well, you know, whatever's left of them anyway. Okay, it's a bit too far. Over to here. And now we're going to drop down. Okay. Yes, I need to scooch over just a little bit. Okay, now that we're here, should be kind of in this area. Oh. Glittering field, that is a thing that I like. Let's zoom in and see if I can locate that particular shop as well. Maybe. We're gonna do here first, we're gonna put that there so I can actually buy the knowledge, because I want it, god damn it. It's an impulse buy, but it's not like I black and gold. fuck is that? Oh, it's a little thing. How cute! You know, I've actually never put one of these things down. I would love to. Okay, let's just do it right now. Why the fuck not? Yay! It's so cute! What are these materials on the outside, though? I'm interested. It's got a whole bunch of grass and soil. Interesting. That sounds like a rather useful thing. Neat. Oh, I see. We're a bit too far down to get to the actual thing. And let's see. So the furthest one over here is there. Okay. Wait. Okay. So let's actually let's just do this systematically here, and then we can check to see if it's a thing. If the thing be working good. Okay. Yeah. It does look to be working correctly, because it did guess that this one was filled with blood and the other wasn't. And then we're gonna just go up. This should be directly above this one that is filled with the blood here. Yeah, there should be an explosive detonator here. That is what it says. Huh. That's fucking weird, ain't it? Well, let's find out how many extra items in Holy Mountain that I have. I think it's like 5 or 6. Let's see what that means. I didn't know the extra item in Holy Mountain actually... It seems like it actually might alter everything. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, this does not appear to be letting me do this accurately for whatever reason. Yeah. I guess that's that. Thank you. I was a cute little nice home. I agree. Oh, Sanraku, you know what? I will note it down. I will make sure we do this in the future. When I open up RimWorld later. Not today, but, you know, maybe later tonight, but who knows. RimWorld. Name a pawn. Sanraku. It's a nice name, too. I like it. Upload your flags folder. Oh shit, like how do I get to that folder, my man? How do I do that? Open file location. say I can upload my flags folder, right? So how would I go about that? I click this button here. And then what? I see, I still need to select it. Do you guys know where that thing is? Because I certainly don't. Like in terms of the font, schemas, translation, video, data, icon. That's not, none of that's looking right. Oh, why, hello, kitty. How you doing? Yeah. The extra, my issue is I don't know how to count how many extra items I have, right? Because, except without doing that perk alter thing again, hover over it, but it go away. Is there some way for me to... Inventory? Oh! You are a saint, meat standing. You are a saint. Thank you for being so patient with me. 5x. We have 5x. The kitty cat jumped up here on... I do have no more shuffle, yes. I'm really, really genuinely surprised that the, like, extra items in Holy Mountain affected that so drastically. But that's really kind of shocking to me. I mean, did you guys expect that crap? Because I certainly didn't, right? Yeah, I am checking the box now, yeah. It is it's still trying to lie to me and tell me it is where it isn't. I don't know why. Yeah, the game sure do strange things at times, don't it? Yeah, now you're claiming that it's in Parallel World 8 in there? I also don't believe that, you liar. Frankly, I'm gonna go much further out and see if it does it. Okay, 9. Temple of the Art Shop. Well. God, that's crazy. You know, like, maybe it has something to do with the... Like, it's theoretically possible that when I did the perk nullification altar, that, like, maybe there was some type of fuckery that happened. Maybe I didn't grab all of them back up. Maybe I had 6 at one point. I don't know. And I didn't want to grab the last one because it was too close to, like, fungal disease or whatever. That may have happened. But I also don't know what to do about that if that is the case, right? Other than just look further and further out to a place I just haven't been yet, right? Like, I don't think that's what happened, but I guess it's possible, maybe. We've got West 13. Parallel World 13. West 14, Wizard's Den. You know, here's what we'll do. We're gonna zoom right the hell back up, and we are gonna make this shit go. We're just gonna lock it, load it, and fire the thing a whole bunch. And we're gonna go. When no Mina has gone before. Parallel World 14, maybe. Possibly. But then again, maybe I should go just a little further, actually. Just in case the game decides not to screw me over a bit. Because I want to make sure this thing is not being uncooperative. 16. I don't think I've been to 16 yet. Oh, let's see. I believe this is what? Where am I now? It doesn't matter. Regardless, I need to go quite a few over. Okay. Kaboom! Kaboom! God, this is so much fun. It really does not get old. Kaboom! And now, let's just fall a little bit. I cannot tell what the fuck that number reads. Maybe? Okay, we will cast from atop the pyramid. We are going to the vault, yes, I believe. Well, this one says also that we're going to the coal pits. In Parallel World 16. Yeah, so we just gotta go 6 more. Because I wanted to go somewhere where I'm pretty fucking, pretty goddamn certain, right? That I have not actually gone to before, right? That hasn't spawned in yet. 2 and 3. Hello, kitty. And 4. Oops. That's hilarious. Oh, cute kitty man, snugglies, could be. And he's making the little sound that kitty cats make when they're so comfy that they let their breathing get obstructed so that they can snuggle more. It's really kind of adorable when kitty cats do that. I love it so much. He's a precious little guy. Yeah, Mr. Man. Who's our go well guy, as you? Who's our go well, Mr. Hades Anubis Adblock, He is the ad block of our hearts. Yes, little Fridge. Who's your go well Swiffer? That's you, Mr. Kitty Man. Yes, it is. Who's a great little swivel bag. It's a little ways over through this small barrier. I think there's a small barrier there, I guess not. And that should be 15, and then this will be 16 ideally. Now we fall a little ways, see if that's the case. It is. Coal pits time. Oh yeah, you're right. 911k gold. You're right. That's crazy. Gonna see if this shit works. If it don't, well, that'll just be that. And then I'll probably raid into somebody nice. I mean, we'll probably raid into somebody nice regardless, you know. But, you know, and it's probably gonna be right after we confirm or disconfirm this place as having what we'd be looking for. In the meantime, I'm gonna run an ad break real fast while I dig downwards a bit. dropping directly down. Should net us a very nearby location to the target. We're up, right? Yep, this was the target. The fuck? I have but one thing to say. Yeah, legit, I ain't got no clue what the fuck's up with that shit, honestly. But yeah. Whatever. I suppose that's okay. Just means there's more adventure for next time. However, I do want that horizontal path there. Very much so. We're gonna grab this in exchange for what? There. That's good. Yeah, I don't get that. Increase the more items until they match? Okay. It did not let me go and do the thing. As in, when I tried, it did not load properly. And it sent me away from that location. But that's okay. Because you know, these things, they happen. But in any case, I want to say thank you to everybody for who stuck around this long. I really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me, and like, it helps out just a whole bunch. And if anybody stuck around this long and hasn't hit the follow button, please do so now, so you guys can get more Eldritch Slime fun for later. As we go on our Noita adventures and RimWorld fun at a later time. Yeah. And right now I am locating who I shall be raiding into. And I know just the person. They are somebody who I promised that I would raid into them one of these times. And indeed, they're playing Noita. It's somebody named Crunch Puff. I believe that you all may very well know him. It's EP time. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed staying around. And I appreciate your help, Meat Standing. And in fact, I will probably mess around with it off stream to figure it out more so. But yeah. And everybody new, I look forward to seeing y'all soon. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And sweet dreams. And you know, just a grand old time in general. Yeah. And good stuff. And I look forward to you guys being around more. And, gosh, Dunk's raids, really, they are so darn helpful. It's so nice. Because it makes a lot of aspects of things, like, a lot easier, you know? Gosh, I wish I were better at words all the way around, because then I could actually express how much I appreciate it better. But yeah, in any case, anybody else who's still here who hasn't yet done so, do the I'm a real viewer, I promise, before we raid out. And a slime raid, I suppose, is what we shall do for the raid thingamajig. Yeah. Okay. And I'm getting it all, like, started up here. And we will start the raid process. Very good, very good. And once again, Meat Standing and everybody, I really appreciate you guys, and I really appreciate you guys being here. And, you know, you guys listen to me yap, because I know I yap a lot, but I really appreciate it. Gosh, I love that. That's great. Good. Ooh, that's pretty good. It was a good raid. Oh, I think Ren's got this. It's slime to spread, and it's time. Oh my god, it's time to shine the slime light.